Hey chickadees, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Getting our sound settings okay. Everything in. We got the Landsraad going on, we got the music. Welcome on in on all the different places. Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, vertical and horizontal, and Twitch again. Anyway, welcome on in. I'm just getting some notifications out. While I'm doing that, please notify your friends. Come join you in hanging out with me on this Sunday while we're doing Dune. Dune. So, look at the Landsraad progress. Work on a few things related to that. Probably get into some combat situations as well. We've been doing that more. We're trying to, but of course, mining around. We got a base expansion. We got Twitch drops going on too. So if you're wondering how to get those, follow the link in your chat for the Twitch, so you can come over and watch us at Twitch. You can watch in both browsers if you want, in both forms. You don't have to abandon your favorite one. But you do have to watch on Twitch in order to get the free stuff in the game. So, that's something. So they do that every time the game comes out, really. So come join. Appreciate having you everywhere. Hey, follow and subscribe, and do all the things. The free follow, whatever that version that is in your platform. If you want to do the paid version, I appreciate it. So, anyway, let's look at what's going on here. Need some water. I'll pull over here, grab some water. Yes. Let's drink some water. Oh wait, it's a drink. Drink. So, with the help of Cthulhu, we have a much bigger collar base now. There have been an unending amount of sandstorms, so I've been logged in while I was having breakfast after mass this morning. And that is a sandstorm getting closer. See? Now, you don't really know where it is until it's on the map, but it's until you can see. There it is, see? Until it gets on the map enough to see. And then you gotta figure out, is that gonna be tall enough to hit me? Truth is, I kinda need to go over here for a second for a quick jazz meal thing. But we're gonna have to let that roll. So, my base might be safe. It may just be, but I don't know. Let's see. I was gonna make some probes. I need to refill things. I was gonna repair. I don't need that many. I don't need like one. And I think I've gone. We were doing a lot here. But I needed to. Man, my kick marketing trolls coming out. Just appreciate some people on Kick that are not marketing. Go out there and make sure the water traps are all running well. This beast. fine. I made a bunch of those particulate filters, and they last forever over here. These guys aren't even on. Add it down. You're here quick. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What are you on? I'm on coffee after breakfast. This is Rooster made a nice scrambled duck eggs. Got it at the farmer's market. She got a bunch of fruit, and she got a bunch of pastries. We're out of these. I'm out of consumables. Oh, yeah. That one is not the same thing. I need more of those. I don't have a lot, so. I think you make 10 of these. Okay, they hold in a stack of 10. Now we're right to the private browser earlier with JB and its flawless playback. There you go. Well, get it going. Appreciate you being here. Star Trek. I sent my Monavine out, and I did some mining early in the night before the flip over. No. Oh, that one. Okay, they're full. Oh, that's. Yeah. We need to put some duraluminum in this. Now you can see the bases. We've raised the base up. Duluk's been working on trying to make some functional stairs with the space and things like that. We used to have stairs. Well, we do have stairs like this in my base in the other server. I kind of like that look a bit. I like how he did it with these are Twitch drop stairs. Speaking of Twitch drops, so we got more space. I told him, I said, let's take advantage of all our height for our hangar. Here's our hangar. The top. Now, question. Do I have any wire? Why is that wing sticking? I want to ask some questions. And I think I got... Actually, we're gonna... Yeah, we need to run get Jasmine. Would that be filled up? We'll use this one. Jasmine, let's just see. Hundreds, good stuff. Alright, good stuffs. There we are. Spaceman. I don't know that I like this lip on the... Here's a star man racing the fire. Get out here and we'll go over and get some jasmium real quick. We'll set off the duraluminum making, which will eat some of our water. I believe we're pretty much out of duraluminum. So let's see how it pops us in. Now that sandstorm should be done over here. Find out really quick. I didn't see it on my map when I was glancing on my compass rose. Let me land, let me land. Do you need any fuel? What is your situation? Looking good, Vincent. This Vincent's, I'd say, not sure why I'm seeing all this spicy stuff, but probably going crazy with spice stuff now or something. Looks like I might be having more. Like, am I having spice hallucinations or something? I don't know. Disappeared. I want to hallucinate Jasmine. I just want to mine it up. How y'all doing today? I'm hearing Geiger counter noises, which, I mean, we are in the radiation zone. Maybe that's a new effect to kind of remind you that you're in radiation zone. Just, yeah, it's okay. Definitely hearing Geiger counter noises. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine. What about you? I think I've got all this. See if that noise stops as I get out of the... Good, there's more. Oh, there's shit in my salt on off there. That's not... Come on. Alright, so we'll bring that. I still had stuff and... Oh, I put it in there. I was moving stuff around. Alright. That'll do for now. It hit the wall and it's right there. I get somewhere. Got your coffee, or your adult beverage, or your water, or your tea, or whatever. Whatever it is you're doing. I like the way this booster works now on this guy. Turn off the booster and there's my base. So. Not hovering is be deliciously, isn't it? But it's probably the assaultness of it. Aaron, welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? Make sure you follow. Subscribe over there. Great. Oh, not wearing that. Okay. How's it going? How's YouTube treating you? Oh. Hello, hello. Let's see. I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad you're doing nice. Yeah, it's Sunday. I've got my coffee. Playing Dune. Let's see, that's right. Let's kick off stuff. That's, that makes me happy. I'm multi-streaming over here on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok and Kick. And playing a game I love and hanging out with good people. So I'm enjoying it. A little bit of. This is Dune Awakening. It's a PC game that will eventually come to console. Hasn't yet. Dune Awakening. It's a survival crafting MMO game on PC. Released about a couple months ago. Still in its kind of new hotness phase. I definitely like it. Oh, that's the chance since I gotta dump them out of the ship into the tank. So, and there's a wild Makuhita. Pokemon catching if you're on the Twitch side. You play? No, I don't usually play Roblox. This is, well, I've played some other crafting survival games. They've been like 7 Days to Die, which is the zombie one. It's pretty cool. Although I think it's going through some time. So I was playing RuneScape Dragon Wild, so it's a fantasy one. And, oh, and Enshrouded, I was checking that out. Squish meeting. So, let's see here. Let's see. Take it, do you play Roblox? I tried to play Roblox. Roblox. I've never played it. I haven't played Minecraft either. Is Roblox like Minecraft? Part of what I don't know. I saw some stuff for Roblox to play, like for NHL for hockey stuff. I'm a big hockey fan. In there, okay. I don't think we have enough. Did we not have enough spice? We don't have. Oh, we're close, but we don't have enough. Close, but no cigar. Spice. But we'll go over here. There's a little large ore refinery. Again, this is super efficient. So duraluminum, we make 573. It's based on jasminium, but we use less of it. This is much more efficient here. So we shall. We'll tell it to make it now. Look at we're at 1,023,000. Now it goes down to 737. It takes 1 million games for hockey in Roblox. I thought there was some kind of hockey thing in Roblox because I'm a huge, me and Mrs. Rooster are huge National Hockey League fans, so we're always watching that stuff. So, all right, so that took a hit on the water big time. Duraluminum takes 500. Titanium takes even more. We're out of titanium apparently. Aluminum. Yes, there's the Twitch link. You can come join me on Twitch. You can get free drops over for this game. Or for other games that when they have things, but they've been doing a good job with Twitch drops for this game. It's 2. It's no big deal. You can play Roblox right now. I think you can get more views. Well, I probably can. But this is a cool game. I appreciate it. But I want views, and money and all that. But I usually play some games. I also play some Star Trek Fleet Command and some other mobile games, and then play some other computer role-playing games like that. This game is gonna be plenty happy right now. Let's see. We're in the Landsraad. It's got an hour and a half left on it. People play. Maybe so. They could. I got a little bit of contributions here. That's just killing slavers in Jabal, so I could. Well, that's from doing that. Asparota. I should continue to get points. I'm not sure if I am, but I got over the 10,000 mark. So So, kind of waiting for that to see if that ticks up 11.3. Let's see, what else do we have? SATA. I got the maximum on SATA, so we can collect that. Still suit boots, but Shaitan's tongue, which I'm not. I think that's a pretty good one, but I'm not sure. Says I got 12,001 on House Harada, so we'll see before I go collecting this stuff to see if that's continuing to go up because I have the control point, which I think I do. Add me in. Okay. Oh, well, thank you, Aaron. Thanks, I appreciate it. Not going to play that today, but I appreciate the invite and the offer of help. Make sure you subscribe, though. Never know what I'm going to end up. One, I've been playing Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Yes, MMM. House Immoda. Got that one maxed out, so we can collect that. The Perforator, which I'm not sure. And a cope I already have. I'm not sure what a perforator is. Which thing? I don't know what some of these are, so. But let's see. Figure out where they are. We can pick them up a little later. Once I can kind of see if things are still continuing to go up. Here's House Hagel. I've got that maxed out, so. Dampened Sand Crawler Treads. Well, I don't have Sand Crawler, but I just researched that. Syndicate Boots, I think, are supposed to be good. Now that. And then House Alexan, I think I'm still getting points. Can you please play with I'm going to play with. Well, happy birthday, Aaron. I can't. I'm not playing Roblox today. I've never played it. We're playing this, but happy birthday. So let's see here. All right, and I appreciate the sub. Thanks. Let's see here. I'm sure there's someone who will play Roblox out there. But here. That is not maxed out. 11,430. Yeah, no problem. Let's see. Pincushion gauntlets. Those are okay. Yes. So we got those. But are any this control point is held by somebody else. Who's got that? Let me look. Richesi. Where's the Richesi? Let me look. Also in my Discord, exclamation Discord to get a link. Okay, just make sure we that stream going on. If you go into my Discord, there's a link for a web page, a Dune web page. Discord. Discord, where all the cool kids hanging. Dune wing, I've got it pinned. Oh, it's into discussion. Dune Awakening chat. That's where I have it pinned. There it is, the maps. I'm gonna add that in. Good tool, you need it. You know, I'm thinking some of these are in the same place. Let me type. Alice for shades. Capture point in the deep desert. There it is in E1. Okay, let's go to E1. Go there now. See if we can grab that before someone else does. I can find my way back up for my. Not that way. ship is. We're gonna go fly into the deep desert. Need to go in there anyway. We need spice. All right, have a good one, Aaron. Happy birthday. Alright, we got some probes, we got money, we got gas, we can repair. We're generally... It's like one thing out there we don't have. Okay, we'll find out. This is that weird trick I was showing off yesterday where you can kind of just keep gliding up. From the deep desert here, so fly out. At E1. So it's going to be over here. See. No whammies, please. Remember to sub and like and follow. All that. Throw some money my way. Watch videos. Do all that. But I'm not playing Roblox. Oh. Yay, Wisham is back in. Yes, I do. You followed me recently. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you back. Get over. Yeah. How you doing? I think you followed. Didn't you follow me? Was it last Sunday you followed me? Or was it Thursday? It was, wasn't it? I get. It'll show. It shows my thing. But what was it? Last Sunday, maybe? That would explain why you can come back on a Sunday. I don't think you caught me yesterday. I was on for like 8 hours. Okay, it was it was Thursday. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. You're in Virginia, right? Because I thought you were eating on Pacific time. You had dinner and you came back. And I was like, because we moved here from Virginia. I mean, it's been more than 15 years, but I believe you were in Virginia. Yeah, I think you're right. I was on Thursday. Didn't do Friday because, well, I came home, again, I was working late, and I just took some of the time. Well, welcome in. And 7 Samax has found us. Welcome in on YouTube. Sub. sub or follow, depending on whichever group. Yeah, I was on. Yeah, I mean, I was on from like 10. I think like 10. I ended up. I decided to go to church this morning instead of last night. So I didn't end. I ran till like 6 o'clock, about 10 to 6, something like that. Which usually I have to end somewhere around 2:30, and then because I go to mass and then I come back at dinner time with Mrs. Rooster. But I decided to stay on. I went early. 7. So we're playing Dune Awakening. It's a PC game. It is a survival crafting MMO game. It's currently on PC, and it will eventually roll out to console. It's only been out for a couple months. It's relatively brand new. So and make sure you get Hey Wisham and all that, everybody on Twitch, or if you're wanting to play this game, there's free things you get from your Twitch drops for in here. Jay Wisham, wait until it comes to consoles. Well, it is going to come to consoles. That's the plan, and I think they're saying, I think they're saying it was going to be close to like the 1-year mark, but it could be just the 4th quarter mark of the game coming out. So the game just came out. You play Seconds? No, I don't play Roblox. What's it with YouTube and Roblox? They're begging me to play Roblox today. I'm not getting that. If everyone wants to come over and just give me money, they can talk to me about Roblox. Roblox. Yeah, no, I don't play Roblox. I've never played Roblox. I doubt I will, but I never know what I'm going to play, to tell you the truth. But let's see. One of these two control points is eronginated. It is held by the wrong team. I'm going to find... Yeah, I don't even see them. There's one. That's probably it. Look at that new music they got for this stuff. They got some new sound effects. I mean, this game's brand new, but this is only the 2nd month of... I'm surprised. I'm going to check that one, too, because so you can tell by if they have the little green dot, because we're the green people. Green, red. There's the other one, and it's either not taken. It doesn't look green. Is it like not taken? Oh, is it like already over? Novembrus. Novabruns. Novabruns. It's probably one of these claimed ones. Novabrun. Novabrun. I gotta figure out, there's gotta be a cool way to say that, but... There's a little spice. Little spice is nice, but we want at least medium spice. We can run around and get that kind of thing. Now, I'm gonna get us flying across because I'm pretty sure there's like, I think there's one section of the map that I was like doing a I need to leave. No problem. 7 so I'm like, welcome in though, and don't be a stranger. So I think there's one field I haven't unlocked. It's this one. Sector G8. Look at this. I got the whole map. I've never surveyed the whole deep desert in 1 week, and I went crazy this week. So we got to get G8 just because, you know? I mean, come on. Devin Samak, you should look for Aaron. They were in here. They were looking for somebody to play Roblox with them. They were desperately begging me to do it, so it's not really my thing. That's their birthday, so go play Roblox. If that's what to do. Let's just do a glance. Sure, we're not seeing people out here. I see people. We're gonna go up to 8. I'm gonna get too distracted, so we're gonna go over to like 8-ish, well, to like 6-ish, and then we're gonna start curving up to find Sector G. I'm gonna point myself a little north so that we're slowly. And I see spies, but I wanna uncover this one piece before it's too late. And we'll get some spice. Everything nice. Take it back. Because we made the medium spice refinery, which was our push yesterday. Yeah, yes, yeah. Got it. I think we got it done early yesterday. Oh. We suddenly slowed down. This is the trick to get the get elevation. Your trick here, you do have to do hold down the right mouse button. Work. Flip flop the W key. Back up to speed, and then just kind of keeps letting you do this. I don't like flying this way. I like holding down the big bounce button all the time. Also, it is nice when you fly. It dips down to get there. You can see how we're gaining altitude. And once you get high enough, you do what I call it, like the real I'm going to go up and do the porpoise maneuver. NG. Takes a while out here. Hearing that sandstorm music, but down here. One of the sandstorms are nasty. You gotta. Generally, you gotta just figure out where they are and fly away from them. Sector G7. Landsraad, Chesney, which we flipped, so none of the rest of them are flipped. There's an hour and 13 minutes. I hate the sandstorm. Here we come, folks. Then we can go. We'll go up into H&I, and we'll find some. We'll find some sweet, sweet spice, and we'll come on back. I'm try landing on the top of this ball here. Yes, let's see. It'd be tall enough for a survey. It is. This is the only sector we hadn't done this with. Here it is. All that sand is now mapped. I don't have anything to steal. So there's a worm though. Going to town. Alright, so what do we see? Sand, but I want spice forever. There is a little spice field. Worm is just here, but that's all we need. Nice, beautiful purple ice field. Don't want to get too much worm attention, but I do want to get all the spices. Posh spice, baby spice, sexy spice, all those. We'll pick up. See how much we get before we annoy the worm the first time. Do this. Say, I am not in my. Oh goodness, I am in Ethulux. Is this mine? Did he take mine? I think. Ooh! Yeah, but let's look. I'm in mine. He took mine. Okay, for once, it's not me that made the mistake. He did, and he filled it up with stuff. So I didn't know he had put all that stuff in mine. I'll have to shame him. Gonna make it harder to have spice, but we'll take what spice we can get. Stop stupid. Deposit. What's in there? Why is it in there? Storage full. Hey, Luke. You put in my optic here. Hey, Average. How's it going? Playing today? Big A tier? I am in a areas the worm is close. I'd like to, but got it down and average. Alright, guys. My ship was full of crap put in by a Thuluk who took my without by accident, and then he left stuff in it. I drove it out here in the deep desert to get spicy. Bodies in this. I got 1,000. I got 1,700. Why is this shit in my... Now, after G8. Okay, along the line between 7 and 8 is 6, so... Now goes it. Helps element to escape, so... Alright. Oh, that was me finally getting a chance to... Okay, I guess I could have done my phone, but I wasn't... Down, you're playing raid right now, they're running a speedrun tourney on Fire Night Day. Okay, cool. Good luck. I hope you get points. I just picked up another control point for us. That was the Landsraad. I've been doing a lot of stuff. We did make it to 5th. I think it's mainly by me taking about 6 or 8 control points, primarily. But could be wrong. Other people may have done some stuff to it. But I did take a ton of control points yesterday. So. Then we'll be out of the PvP section. Happy Sunday. It's that valley. How green was my valley? None. Because it's in Dune. That height altitude trick. Get over this shield wall thing. I'm trying to figure out where to find that Peter at the Kadir Shadow for the Glutton quest. And it's annoying. Whammies. Oh, viewers. Welcome in, 7. I thought you were off doing some. Oh, I got viewers on like 6 different streams, so. Go get me, viewers. Go get your friends. Join. You're sad. I'm sad. Probably because I don't play enough Roblox. things. Sandstorm is right on my base. My base. We expanded up on the base there, average. Let's figure things out. Now we got a little bit of spice. Didn't get nearly as much spice as we wanted to. It's an unfortunate piece there, so don't need those right now. Get that stuff that's in my ship out. Go to Twitch and get the drops. Game. Don't forget. I'm just making sure nothing else is on any of these other guys. Yeah. There. Okay, so a body, a body, a body. Go. Sorry, I was gonna. Welcome in 7. Spice. Stuff back into my backpack. That we got some of these things that I need. Alright, we got a little bit of spice. And I don't need probes anymore because I have fully surveyed the entire deep desert this week. Felt like something to do. I mean, more spice though. Water. What is my water down to now? 728. We can put those bodies in. We'll get some use out of them. They took up that space. Spice. Alright. Yeah, we have room. Bodies. And 25 speed runs done to come the SMS part. First, yeah, then you can figure out what you need to do, eh? You gotta push or not. Okay. Get those probes. I don't need that in my bucket anymore. This thing to carry around. No, I don't play Fortnite, Roblox, or Minecraft. Play a lot of MMOs, CPR, computer role-playing games, survival crafting games, and mobile games for the most part. Let's see here. Versus too far, and then just make sure third. Yeah, exactly. So we were playing what Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and 1 and 2, did 2, and then the Oblivion remaster. It's playing some DC Comics Hero Collectors, Marvel Comics Hero Collector games, mobile games, and Star Trek Fleet Command, of course, one of our main games for many years. Used to be Marvel Strike Force and Star Trek Fleet Command. So I used to do a lot of New World way back when New World was out there. Notice some of my automated commands still say about use my Amazon link to buy a game like New World. Use it to buy Dune. I've thought about playing Marvel Rivals. It's about as close to Fortnite as I've come. But I was trying to get in that, and they screwed up the beta key they were giving me, and then I kind of got tired of messing with them. What happened? Large and in charge. Okay. And we advanced a quest. This thing. So I need to do this Imperial testing station. I gotta figure out where. Derek. King! You absolutely love this game. Yeah. Is that when I'm the only one that reads your chat? I try to read all my chats. Unfortunately, I have about 6 chats going, so I try hard to not miss them. So, anyway, Mr. King, absolutely, I agree. This game is great. I'm gonna go get some more spice in a minute. Welcome in, Mr. King. Make sure you sub. Welcome in, and if you don't have the Twitch drops, exclamation Twitch in YouTube chat should fire off my Twitch link so you can get the free Twitch drops that are right now. You can get them for your game. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to get some more coffee. So do that, and we'll make another deep desert run. We'll see where we are with the Landsraad. We'll go from there. Be right back. Mr. King is subbing now. Thank you. I'm in 7. Let's see here. All right. 79. I got the windows open in here. I was telling you guys got fans going. Just kind of checking. It's only going to be like 85 today. The dry heat here, it's like bliss. Just got to make sure that the gaming computers don't heat this place up too much. So I got to turn on another fan over here. 1 second. And to blow air out of this room. That's actually just I know. Oh, there's sandstorm. What are you doing, sandstorms? Alright. And if you're on YouTube, you can't hear the music. We're playing music on Twitch and TikTok and Kick and all that. So, plus we have Twitch drops. But feel free to come over to Twitch and hear the background music as well. I mean, you get the Dune music, but which is good. Alright, we got this. We have no unexpected cargo. Get out to the deep desert. Nice cup of coffee. I've got the larger half of the good sandwich I ordered yesterday as lunch, and I got some beers out of the cellar. Chilling. Some Belgian beer on our Sundays. Let's see. Need to do a full spice run. Welcome in on TikTok as well. Trying to grow the TikTok and the Kick so I can get whatever monetization features is. Nothing survives before the storm. Tomorrow, I hate the windiness. Just even in the Haga Basin, so I'm sure it's even worse in deep desert on a Monday. Waiting on the Coriolis storm, so I will generally just I'll stay in the Haga Basin. Go north, young man. Get here. Okay, we should be able to fly for a little bit. Okay, let's look. Everything's still taken by us. It's taken. We just took Richezi. Daisy. Any of these 15, 22. 11-3, that one is stopped. So we're just done there. Three is where and then this staying. Capped. It is max. Daisy's going. 12-1, I think that one's capped, Rada. So I won't get the... That one we got maxed out. We'll figure out where these people are after a while. I mean, I've had 3 capped, 2 at the 10,000 mark, I think at least. Now, if there's a medium spice blow, I see a little spice blow. There's a medium spice blow that's out here in PvE land where they supposedly are. And I'll take that because that's good enough for me. But, well, we'll probably make it to G or something. G, H, and I. Find a medium, either a medium blow or a crater, and go ahead and fill up. I feel like this is kind of playing a funky track. Might be worth coming out here with the assault doctor and getting titanium and stravidium and little bits of aluminum depending on what's easy. Do you like the thruster on the assault? Is makes it much more enjoyable to fly. It's a wild Rowlet. Some height the old-fashioned. Is a little, maybe that looks a little, and it's on the side, which I hate. Barely added these sound effects, new sound effects, and they have good sounds. Some spice over to the left. Spice to the left of me. And to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. You are welcome. There's 2 moons. That's no moon. Yeah, I am stuck in the middle. Give me the love. Remember the good stuff. I wish I could have thrusters and cargo. There's a worm. It's probably a crash ship. I was already in. Oh, I guess. Oh, I can't see my horizon line. That was a problem. H. Cthulhu! Welcome in. Talking to Cthulhu on Discord, not talking to made-up imaginary friends. Cthulhu! You ever... I'm alright, how about you? You know how some... Okay, well, that's long enough. Were you up late last night? Gotcha. I hear you. I was feeling a little sluggish, but I went to 8 a.m. mass this morning. I was like, well, I woke up in the middle of the night and had trouble getting to sleep, and I was like, this is gonna mess up my day. Did manage to get up. But there, look, you know how sometimes I take your ornithopter? You know what happens? Yeah. No. Well, I took my ornithopter out to the deep desert to get spice, and then I found that Cthulhu had made a run with it and had left a bunch of bodies and stuff in the. It was all half full in the inventory. So when I got there, when I got out in the spice thing, I'm like, what are all these bodies and stuff in my ornithopter? I'm like, this is my ornithopter. Yeah, definitely my ornithopter. Bunch of bodies. 3 bodies. And I was like, did I take a Cthulhu's ornithopter? And then I looked and I'm like, this is my ornithopter. That bastard took mine and then he left stuff in it. I'm out here. I was out in like I was in level I. I couldn't bring home all the spice. It's like I put the bodies in. I was like, what did he do? Because I'm like, I don't know where yours. Because I think you left yours in your toolbar or something. Well, I have a bunch of stuff in the trunk here. Like, this is for spice. Ugh. Like, yeah. You need to fill appropriate chain. It's just all you need to know. Me who takes your ornithopter. You using that? I was just like, I'm all the way in the deepest part of the desert. I've actually scoped out the entire deep desert this time, and I didn't plan on doing that, but in my runs yesterday and all that, I've actually probed the entire 91 squares or something. I have 1 left here today, and I went out there and got it and went for spice. I'm like, there's some spice, and I'm like, why is there stuff in my ornithopter? Not spice. Yeah. We need spice, that's for sure. No magic items. Oh yeah, a little longer or something. Is that what it is? Private. This is a No, this isn't LA. This one is this private server averages on. I believe this private server is in the central, because that's where red is central time zone. So I suspect it's not an LA server. Yeah, because I think it's like midnight is 10 a.m. for us, so that's central. Yeah, spice and I just did a jasmium run, so there's duraluminum being made. And of course that takes a ton of water. Is nearby. There's a ship. A ship. What that I'm on? It is a. This is medium. Mediums are like. Oh. Uh-oh. Where the hell's my ship? Oh God. Did you just see that? The worm just went underneath me. And that was scary. Did y'all see that? Because, see, there's that crashed ship, and he's come... And I couldn't find my... Okay, well, we just tested that new version. So we know they've changed it. If you have contact with the worm, only when it's out of the sand. He was under the sand. I was wondering about that, because I've run over him back in the day. He's going to go get that thing. But, that was Johnny Worm there. Oh, yeah, I didn't like that. I was like, what was that? See that average? Did you guys see that? Flip that. Well, I was talking about that. There are supposedly medium blows are now showing up in the PvE side. I'm in like H or I or something. I forget one of those. I'm in the top, you know, because you don't have to worry so much on this private server at least. But however. So supposedly there are some medium ones now in the PvE side of the desert. And if you find them, let me know, because I'm just like, they're probably there, but they're probably less often. But if you go up into G, H, and I, you're going to find a lot of medium spice flows, and you'll find the craters, which are the mammer jammer ones. You know, those are the... Oh, there he is. Sand... Well... Look at him. 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 There he is. He's upset because of the crashed ship, and I'm farming this. He's not actually upset about me. That's why he flew underneath me, because when they kind of circle around the crashed ship for a while before they decide to eat it. Alright, so that's what he's doing. Oh, he'll get upset about me. I mean, I do, you know, but it's kind of complicating things a little. But yes. So you'll find they're playing Jaws music right now. Nearby. There's Muad'Dib. You can kill Muad'Dibs and cook them, you know. It tastes spice. Yeah. And there's a special thing to kill him. But you shoot him. Okay. I just... There's an... And figure out where he is. It's gonna pop over there, and he's gonna get... Yeah, these are medium fields. These are like perfect for, you know, you and me, or you can get a full, you know, there's enough here to fill up, I don't know, 4 people or something. No, but you can also use the craters. I mean, I do, but average says balls. But start, you know, and again, you can always get a, you can pick up the small ones. I mean, and you can get most of those. They're easier to get out here than they are in Haga Basin. But you can also practice in Haga Basin. I mean, the whole thing is the worm's going to come and just get used to like flying up and watching him get the heck out of there, and then figuring out when he's too annoying to stick around, you know, kind of thing. But it's safer here, usually because the worm's further away because it's so big out here. But like he's attracted right now because of the crashed ship, so that's kind of periodically fly up to like make sure there's not him coming somewhere weird, and especially if you're hearing the Jaws music, because that's like the first sign that the worm is nearby is the Jaws music. So and you definitely want your soft step boots. You don't have them, get some. And you want to use the compact compactors. Yeah, you definitely need that. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, because we're still getting 150% XP off the surveys too. So that, you know, I got a lot. I'm over 100 level 141. And I was behind you, so right. Yeah, so it's kind of fun to do that. I mean, there's not. I like it when I'm looking for control points and getting them and doing that. And you know, as I'm moving around, it's like might as well. Gives me like multiple things to do. So. That is fun. I just find it fun to kind of explore. Honestly. I used mine. No, I didn't do a body run, I'll tell you that. Weirdness. Gotta fill up my backpack with spice. And I'm flying back. Backpack full. Hi, Shai Halud. Now, I've left a whole bunch here. Now, let's see. This is I-8. Medium one early on in here. You won't have to go that far. I mean, definitely in G... I flew straight up 8, so... and I didn't see the craters and other things. I saw, like, one small spice blow on the side of a dune, which I hate them when they're on the sides. Like along the flat, so I can be close to my ship for escape. Because I may be ballsy, but I ain't crazy. But it's part of why I'm willing to do all this stuff is like I'm right by my ship. I'm like 3 steps from escaping him on my ship when I get the alert that the worm is coming. So, yeah, okay, here's a crater. I didn't even see this flying out this way. I must have skipped by it, but I don't know. It looks like the crater's empty, I think. Some craters are gonna be empty, and some are gonna have spice. So when you see them, but usually if you see one, it's like you kind of have to fly up to it a little to make sure. Fly a little closer, just so I'm curious if it's just a visual. But some of them are definitely empty. There's Norman, yeah, how you getting the gifts? Hey, how do you get the gifts? Okay, you gotta make sure you've linked your Twitch with the drops and log in for drop stuff. If you follow under Twitch, 1, you just gotta watch me for a few hours, and 2, you gotta get home, headed home. If you go up like where your icon is on the right hand side, where it's got your avatar, and you click on it, it'll say something like drops, and you can click on drops, and it should give you the information. It'll let you claim them, and kind of show you how to do them. Once you've linked it with your Dune game and all that, which you do through the Dune, within the Dune game, linking it to your Twitch account and all that, then they show up automatically when you're trying to build. Once you've claimed them, it's very easily you'll be like, hey, I got some new building things. It's all these ones with the name observer. Like there's an observer column, rounded observer floor, ceiling, and foundations for wall, and there's a rounded wall. Another wind. Is there another? It's another wall. Things like that. Awesome. Thanks. Thank you for watching. Great job. But thank you, Norman. I appreciate it. I hope you're following as well. It's free. Get it while it's free. But yeah, get the free Twitch drops. So what was that a do? It's a variant of an observer wall, like a slightly different. Okay, yeah. Right, they look similar to me, but I didn't. I do like a lot of the observer ones, and the observer roof tile has that under ring light, which is good, especially in a game that limits how many lights you can put, and it gets dark. So even with those types, that and the Caladan Palace floors give the nice light globes as well, lighten up things. Yeah, absolutely. So where are we at? This is 9. Okay, well we don't. Is there an exit at 9? I don't know if there is. Yeah, there's one right along the line of 9 to 8, but on the 9 side. Okay. So that would be that one right there. Those around there. I'll take this load of 700 plus. Nice. 3,300. 4,000 spice coming home. Since there's nothing in the trunk already. His body. I mean, I put the bodies in the death steel because we were at 1.183 water, and I fired off duraluminum, and it went down to like 763,000. So I was like, okay. But I made sure to fuel up our water trap thingies. Those things are working, that's for sure. So that's good. But yeah, once you're making duraluminum and above, and I think aluminum takes a good bit of water, but duraluminum takes a lot, and then plastanium takes even more. It's like 500 water for, I think, duraluminum, but it's like 1,250 water for plastanium. But you usually have so much less of it that you're not noticing how big a hit. Whereas with the jasmium and aluminum, we had a lot. So. All right. Getting kind of low. Let's do this altitude trick here. And get over 550 while we're getting closer to that shield line. Okay, I'm headed back, but there's not any sandstorms I'm aware of. But if you get a sandstorm, figure out where it is, what direction it's going, and go another direction. Best way out here. And Yes, you should have your stuff. That's the other thing. Yeah, you know, take a still tent, take some repair wire and your welding wire, your welding torch thingy. Take water. You might want your hand. Well, the hand scanner is if you're going to do a lot of buried treasure stuff, but if you're going for spice, you don't really, you know, if you do buried treasure and crash ships, you're going to fill up quick and not have room for a bunch of spice. So, although it's worth doing those ones. So now I was thinking I might bring the assault doctor out to the shield wall and just farm Gravidium, titanium, and a bit of aluminum. It's so easy, and I know, you know how much I hate the wind effects when we're waiting for the Coriolis storm on Monday. So I'm probably going to skip deep deserting tomorrow. E9. Climbing so we can get over that shield wall without having to. Alright. So you take plenty of fuel. You'll be right. And as you start getting the hang of it, you know, and you'll find a good bit of, you'll find some spice out there in F. Just be on the lookout. You'll find some stuff. You know, look when you're up at a rock part, because you gotta get on a rock part to survey. You know, kind of look around. If you see a crater, or maybe you'll see some spice, you can check. And of course, there's the spice blows. You can go look at them. Added some ominous music when you enter the PvP section. It's kind of neat. Freaked me out yesterday when I was going. Okay, I'm out. Any sandstorms in Haga Basin? Well, we'll find out. No whammies. Let's see. What's in there? Yeah. Yeah, you can just do that. I mean, you know, and just kind of. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, you know. Come in and go, you know, just go looking for do a straight line and just survey. And you can use the top of a high dune, you know, to survey. on the sand, the places that don't appear to have much of any. That's what. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, because they're very sandy. But that works. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Or the rocks are too low. Yeah, I mean the truth is when you're doing when you're getting spice, you're on the sand too. So it's like it's not like just pay attention, and if you get freaked out because the worm's coming suddenly, then get the hell out. You'll lose a probe, like a piece of copper. So it's about you know. Maybe. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's the launcher is copper. And I've been having to repair it. I had to repair it like 3 or 4 times yesterday because I was firing off so many. What level am I at? I'm at level 147 now. I got 19 skill points that I can blow into some of this stuff. Yeah, I need to think about them and put them where they go. I also need to unlock stuff and advance all kinds of contracts and quests and farm stuff. See, those are the Caladan lights. That's great. See that? And it's that extra light. Oh, did you put those little lights on the wall? Or did I already put those there? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, I put those there when this was the hangar. That's right. I put those there. They look really nice. I'm really good. All right. They're noticeable now, whereas they weren't noticeable before. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, there's a sandstorm out there somewhere. The mark. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. It's coming in north. Just ask me. Best thing, as long as one of us is in the opposite zone. Ask for an update before you enter. I've gotten over the annoyance of you loading up my ornithopter. And I might tell you correctly, 3,046. I know. Pretty much the same. Another 50. Another 50 sand, and we're close to being able to run another 10, but wasn't paying attention. But what's the water rate? 706,000. Okay. A little steel left over. Stadium. We don't have Strabidium right now, so. Victory bad. 3 minutes, we'll have another 45,000 times 3, so that's 135,000 coming in. Uh-huh. Yep. They're out there. Yep. Mm-hmm. He didn't pop up. I don't know if you can see me pop, when they pop up, look like a radar dish. He wasn't doing that. He was just, unless he was popping up to eat a crash ship, or because somebody else is there. Possible that you don't see somebody like mining spice, and he was coming for that, but also usually a crash ship, and you'll just see them kind of moving around. But also you may see them breach from afar, but you can't, with the draw distance, you can't see that there was somebody setting them off, kind of thing. It's the draw distance. It would be nice if they'd increase that for us for the PvP purposes at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be. We'll probably go get flour sand more easily there now that they've gotten rid of our easy flour sand. Yeah. So it'll be a salt doctor. And everything's going to be easier. If we do put up a little base just to hold stuff, possibly with a buggy, with access on the shield wall, if we do that, you know, which I don't think we're going to do it this week. Because I don't think we have to be able to build a buggy that has a cut array that can handle stravidium and titanium, and I think that's going to require at least a week of us kind of grinding spice and lestanium and stuff. So that's the big vehicle thing, and we're still building the fabricators and all that. Back to power. We have 491 kilowatts extra power, so we have room to put one. I think it's 150. So I guess technically we can put two. The remaining two fabricators, because they're 150 apiece, so that's 300. That'll leave us 191 race, and then means we could take down one little omnidirectional wind thing and replace it with a big mammer jammer or something if we needed to, without having to turn things off first. All that stuff. I wish there was like a storm radar and you could see it. And it was a storm. But I wish there was something I could build that would give me storm information about storms in the deep desert, or be like Oracle, Batman. So there's a sandstorm in C9 heading your direction. Kind of cool. That's there. I think it's going to be Ornithopter mining, but I'm getting my sandwich, heating up my sandwich, getting a beer. Let's see. However, I may want to fly the. I may want to do. The aluminum base is still useful because you're always going to need it. But we've got enough for the moment. Or I could bring more jasmine back, but I don't know how quickly that replenishes. Let's do that later. The aluminum base is also. Why am I stuck on these stairs? There, look, made stairs that stick me. It's this little thing. Why are those things? I really want to start. I would like to get the. Oh, I do. Oh, that's right. I could do some while I'm eating and all that, since I don't want to be like dying to the worm because I was like having my beer and my sandwich, that kind of thing. So maybe I should fly around and pick up Landsraad stuff. Be a relatively safe thing. Let me see. Let's look at one of those. Lemon 3 House for Rhoda. I think that's where it was before, so I don't think that one's continuing to go up. No. So we'll just get first 4 things. I don't need to turn anything in. I just need to find these people. Some of them are in Turkey. The map. And I guess have we closed that? Landsraad ends in 16 seconds, so let's celebrate this. Let's see, they're all taking over. I took over Richezzi's control point this morning. Because somebody had taken it, Arconian had taken it, but they didn't flip anything else. Landsraad session 8-0, so. We have 835 voting power. Either exclusive vehicle import, tool import, or refining contract, which is just going to be repair costs and refining time, but not materials. So we'll probably lean towards getting some special tools or vehicle parts or something. I don't have a lot of money. Let's see, what's one that I'm full on? House Hagel. House Hagel representative. Naga Basin. Can you see what direction it's going? Yeah, if you can. House Hagel's right by our base. Okay. Good luck, of course. Yeah, they're not. I mean, you can see them, and then I mean, obviously, if you're on like the edge, if you're on like A or I, or 9, or 1, and they're coming in from those edges, you're gonna get batted down. Got a little patch of grass to cut. Put you on alert. Be back about 20. No problem. Batted down. Shazam it up when you get in. I'm gonna be pairing it in a second. I ordered this nice big sandwich yesterday, and it was delicious. And they cut it in half, but I think I ate the small half and got full, and then which surprised the hell out of me. And then so I have the larger half. Waiting for me. And it was good, so I'm gonna. Yeah, this rooster made breakfast. We went to the farmer's market while I went to mass. She's a heretic, so but at least she went to get us stuff. She got really good fruits and stuff like that. She found there's a great Danish pastries thing, so we got all these breakfast pastries, which were delightful. We have plenty of them left. But she also got like a dozen duck eggs. We had scrambled duck eggs, and then we had some like Jimmy Dean sausage patties that we made, so it was good. The duck eggs are very rich and creamy. I'd never had them before, so and the pastries and all that, so. Well, well, yeah, probably, but, I got good cholesterol. I may be fat, but my cholesterol's good. Was it a 3? And you can always do the tool. If you don't have anything in your, in your inventory, you can do the tool. Which can work. Put it in a tool and do the still tent, and you can park it in the eaves of the rocks if you're near rocks, and you can certainly not be near rocks. But sometimes you just make sure you get some maximum speed and fly the correct direction away, and that'll help you. Look at this thing. I love this thruster on the Assault. Now that they've changed it, it works. I flew it out there before. It sucked in the deep desert. I was hating it. He's either to the left of me or the right of me. Level 3, yeah, this is a, yeah. Nasty. Okay, so that's the people I killed, so I think he's right. No. Yeah, you can come back to it. Well, I mean, it still plays. You know, plays till it's gone. So, I mean, and you'll hear the storm music even when you'll never be able to figure out where the storm is because it's nowhere near you. So I've been out there doing spice. If you don't see the storm in the distance or get an alert, I've just been like, whatever. You know. But I was freaked out about it like 2 weeks ago. So, here for my reward.
House Hagel always pays in kind.
Yeah, and you can, and if you land and get out, you know, it'll mark them on your map. You still have to do some stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. Syndicate boots. What? Let's see. Let's see. Doesn't keep. These are good. Supposedly good. It's their aluminum level. And then dampened sand crawler treads. Lower their overall vibration. This might be useful. All right. I topped him off last time. I believe. I'll make sure the water in here is pumping. Make sure things are filled up. Have you been at the aluminum base lately? Haven't been. Yeah, so I'll check and see where our power is and things like that. The filters. 12 days! Oh, and that's all we're getting, 12 days. Okay, so we need some stuff. We got that. It's enough to get us through into next weekend anyway, so. And I forgot to look. Let's see. 470,000 water, so less than 100,000 missing water. Cool. So let's go in here. My stats. Energy, fire, blade, and poison mitigation. Syndicate stuff. And heat protection, which is kind of neat. I got fluid efficient pumps, precision range finders, monies. Money. Let's see. I don't know if we have stuff for the water traps here. Okay, so those could use some low-grade lube. That's a. There's nothing. Okay, 2. 1 and 1. Alright. So they need lube. That's what's holding us back. Low-grade lube. Gotta remember we've got those here. So we start to use less of them on the other place. Sandwich out of the fridge so it wouldn't be as hard to heat up. Let me see. You got any bodies sitting in here? Nope. Yeah. No. Hey, there's aluminum here. Well, let's put that in the assault on it. It's 256 out here. Yep. 119, so okay, even more. I'll be right back. We're gonna prep the we're at the lunch, sandwich, and beer time, so don't go nowhere on any of the platforms. Like, follow, subscribe, all that. Throw money at me through the screen, all those different things. And I'll be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, I'm back. Oh, folks. Thank you, through it. So I heated up this hot turkey and pastrami. A little hot. And I went down in the basement and found some of my dark Belgian ale from Italy. Style. But, so this one's been sitting in there. I don't know if it's been there in the cellar for a year or two. So it might taste a little different. Been cellared. Unintentionally. You know, it was there for a while. I thought I was out of the beer until my next shipment came in. But some of these are probably like 2 years, 2, 3 years old or something. It was dark. There you go. Yeah, the ones that last longer are usually indicating a medium. And you know what the small ones are the ones that we get in the Haga Basin. So you'll be, as soon as you see one that's like what I was on, and bigger, you'll be like, oh, you'll get the feel for them. Although they're a little harder to, figure out. Okay, yeah. And you can hold 4,000 to 5,000 between your backpack and your scout ornithopter, something like that. Typically. Well, let's look. Okay. Did House Alexan go up? I think it did. Let's see. Well, you can fly through it, and you can land in them and then mark it. Like the spice is all in the air. It'll actually clear up, and you can see when you land in it. But that's where the spice mask is helpful, which I don't wear typically. So I just mark them, and then I come back to them or something. But you can do it. You're just gonna get all spicified. That one's not good. The worm will go away. As soon as the worm's gone, you're fine. I mean, like, as soon as he, you can just hover over it and kind of watch him go away, and he's all minding his own business. You don't have, it won't be too many. Yeah. Yeah. They pop through the surface a lot because of the uneven, geography out there, because of the high dunes and stuff. So, but yeah, he's not really going to cause you any trouble. I mean, once you'll notice, like, when I'm doing stuff, a lot of times I jump out there and I fire off my compactor a lot, and I know I'm drawing him, but I'm like, if he's gonna, I'm like, I get a lot done, get a lot showing, and then I can fly up and I can come back and start grabbing them before I have to do it again. So, it's just gonna be a process of kind of chicken. But he's not coming back like he does in the Haga Basin. So if you watch me do the Haga Basin ones, sometimes he makes it so I give it up. I'm like, no, you're too much of a pain. Back into the spear. Sandwich to cool off a little bit, so we're gonna look, figuring out who we're gonna go get. Here's somebody. Super Rota. I don't think I've gotten that one before. He's an Arakiki. Okay, well I have. Oh well, now I've done. Arakiki. Let's see if I might have more than one. Arakeen, Arakeen. There's the. Oh my god, hit the wall of that rock. Staying here. Watch it. Hopefully it's the same. Yeah, it's just. Pretty tasty. Let's go to Arakeen. There's House Wallach. There's three House representatives in Arakeen. Wallach were one down in the bank. Well, not the bank, the other one up on the ledge. Yeah, the tax area. And there's one by the tradies living areas way out past the vendor. Kind of hidden. You don't have House Wallach, and I'll just double check the I don't know if it's House Tibet's or what house it is up on the by the trooper trainer. This is the this is.
Yes, yes, it is I, Heldebord Desio, in the flesh. House Verrotta never fails to pay the piper.
All right, good luck getting home. Don't need to mention. 2,500 for 2 volume. Those are good. Good, not great. But thank you. Telling. Okay.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
I don't have anything with that. Yes, Sam. Mortadella. Alright, and I'm pretty sure I don't have House Wallach. Zero contributions. Oh, sandbags. That doesn't say, you could give them cheap sandbags too, so. Yeah. You can get, well, if you're full, you can. Oh, you mean a dungeon shipwreck or just a crash ship? the dungeons. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. Yeah. Might as well fly and get like a Discovery XP or something. Oh, okay, well. Oh yeah, I was there. Yeah, it says like I think it's 3 parts of it or something. I don't know. Mm-hmm. I was in another one, but it was like that too. Mm-hmm. All right. Election. Eagle's already done. I bet there's some people in Arco Village that I need to do. I want to verify that there's at least one of them that I need. Alexan. Hey, House Alexan in Harco Village. Well, our next flight will be to fly to Harco Village. And I may have more than one there. Don't know. Now we're at it. Right, Harco. I don't think it. Not really gonna get me going there. Oh, you know, it's gonna go down here somewhere. There, start seeing the ships flying. There. There's probably 3 here, and I better verify that all the ones that I can collect from are not all here. We know one of them is. Now Spinette is here, and I think I have stuff on him. Selection in the tax area. Probably some similar stuff. Let me see. I have Are you sure it's carbon? Because the shiny stuff is usually titanium, but it could be. But are you deep? Who knows what they... Yeah. And they do a... There's copper out there, you know, but... Well... Mm-hmm. Well, it's capped. Which one is it? Probably the one we're over Lindarin, probably, right? Um, yeah, yeah, and I found that here, and it was already claimed. So once it's claimed, then it's just kind of like moot. So there are some you find, and it'll look like that. And the Landsraad is over, but I mean for control point purposes, unless sometimes if you may still get points from a control point that you have, but I don't think I'm really seeing any more points. You can still do stuff like kill people for points and stuff like that. Turn in things, but yeah, the Landsraad has ended 32 minutes ago for our purposes. Let's see. Yeah, I found a few and they were already claimed. It was a bummer because I was excited, but I had something. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's why I liked it. I mean, that's where it's worth doing stuff. Like on Tuesday, things are opening up, but a lot of things aren't open yet. You know, so when you find ones that haven't been revealed yet, then it's like, wow, bummer. But then later, you get some others. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, and remember, I mean, there's a way for them to recycle their materials every week. And it costs half as much to make it out in the deep desert, so.
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan? If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon. Our influence grows rapidly into hearts, minds, and most of all, stomachs.
Who is that guy? Oh, the worm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're fine.
We're traditional farmers and producers. We feed half the Imperium at any given time and make sure that nobody from Mala to Noble goes hungry. Oh, but you're wrong. Arrakis has the greatest crop of all, melange. A part of my mission here is to study the methods of harvesting and find options. Alas, I've said too much on this topic. Please, let's speak of other things. House Alexan always pays its debts.
Excellent.
Here.
Let's spin cushion gauntlets. 10,000 Solari. Proved ultimate action. Okay. Get gauntlets. Plasma absorb dart impacts. It has blade and light and heavy dart. Oh, that's nice. Blade mitigation and heavy and light dart. It's light armor, but it has dart stuff. That's cool. Alright. I don't have taxes to pay, but I deposit that money in the bank, but also the nets here. We claimed House Alexan and House Hagel. We have not claimed House Emoda, and I don't know where they are. Let's see who else. Somebody's here. Maybe not the one we need. House Emoda is in Mega Basin. Where? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's find that one. Loda. Loda. Nosferatu. Nosferatu's in the basin. Oh yeah, Nosferatu's over there. Nosferatu. House Richese and House Seda. Yeah. Seda. Seda is in. Seda is at Anvil. Easy. Richese. Oh, House Richese is in Vermilius. Vermilius Gap, whatever the Vermil. The Atreides stronghold place. Elias Gate, thank you. Barota. Alright. Did I already do Barota? Yeah. Elias Gate. Sorry, don't. But if I kill more ball people, I'll get 10,000 Solariums. That's worth grinding a few. Okay, to make sure I get that. I don't Elias Gate. So yeah, I'm done. I am in Arco Village, so I don't know. Be going back soon. Tell you. Guinea pig. Alright. By the way, are there any storms in the basement?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you like?
Anyone figured out what goes in the last inventory slot that we have? Okay. So? It's not. The wrong place. What's it? Not the casual clothes because those take multiple spots. Hey, how's Haga Basin sandstorm wise? I'm gonna fly home because even though I need to do the other thing, I can't. Lock in. Yeah, those little lights are nice down there. So many lights. Really changes the look up here. I don't know. Oh. I just saw a sandstorm. What does? Medium spice? Well, it's doing 10 at a time. 10 spice melange at a time. 750 spice sand, and I guess whatever water. I gotta close some windows because it's gonna start getting hot in here and I want to keep it cooler. So give me a second. Windows closed and I still got bubbles. Screen. Oops. More spice. Good. Yep. Yeah, I think I'd already made 40. Well, right now I'm still collecting all my stuff, and then I probably should do. I do want to do some contract kind of killing stuff. Probably do like Sentinel City, get some of those pumps because we have like 3 and we need a bunch. Things like that, and kill some Jabral people, and but also do some titanium. With the assault doctor. Those are my. Well. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. First, I'm gonna. Yeah. But first I want to finish running these turn-ins and collections from the houses. I got a few more because I got about rewards from like 6 or 7 houses, so I'm flying all over the place for it. I'm still in the middle of that right now. But as soon as that's done, be more up for some of that, plus some mining. Like I said, shield wall mining. One, just like one run.
Sector weather alert.
Sandstorm.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And some light. But yeah, I'd like to do some. I want to do some Jabal killing, because there's actually, if you look, there's a house thing we can still get points for, and I'm close to getting just the 10,000 Solari reward, which I need money, so I just need to kill a few more of them and I'll at least get that. So plus I was already doing that because we needed those servox, or the calibrated servox, so kind of cool. Dump those things in. I need to fly pocketable. And once the sandstorm is back to the couple places, house or mill,
Sector weather alert.
Elias
A
Gate
large
place, whatever
sandstorm
it's
is
called.
approaching.
And I'm still trying to do this glutton quest. I'm just having trouble getting the next point because it's all in this Kadir's shadow, which is big, and I've like, you know, run 2/3 of it and got a 150 calibrated servox, but I still haven't, you know, like cleared the whole thing or found where the guy is. And I've been through there before, so I'm like, I don't know where he is. Right. Yeah, well, there's a place with the door. Yeah, there's a door. Something like that, yeah. And I found the door, and it says like when you're in the story, but you got to find this guy named Peter somewhere else in there who'll give you the key. I don't know where the hell he is. And I've been around there, and I'm like, where the? Oh, okay, good, because I don't. Huh. That'll be why. Because I've been like, why don't I see him? Yeah. I run around, I'm like, I don't see him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the guy I'm trying to find so I can do Progressive Glutton. Can you... Oh, can you not? Unless you have to talk to the girl to do it. I don't know, and maybe they don't even have it as an option to, like, drop quests. It's a little weird, but still, I mean, it could be. They don't have every MMO feature. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. On the Vermilius Gap, dude in there. Gotta go over to one. There's one in Alceda is by the Anvil, and the other one is by our base as well. On the side, by search station. Is that new? I think it's new. I think so. Yeah, I think it's a new one. Okay, where's my tool? 7. Okay. Two. Okay. Now something. Plus, I think there's contracts in here that I've never picked up on this character. Yep. Find the Electo. Stone. And where?
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not...
But you Mm-hmm. There's...
What business do you have with House Rashiz? House Rashiz repays every debt.
It's Richese. Come on. And that one's Richese. Richie's. Come on. Where is that? There. Okay, so that's all I had. 1350. Let's see if I'm getting more or not on that. 1350. Mm-hmm. Hey, Albert. Average was talking to us about playing Baldur's Gate 3. Tell him you played that too. I am still going up points with Richie's. So I just got 10 points, so that's good. So that might max out. Well, I did the control point, but it is delivering rangefinders. I got the control point this morning, so, and I just saw it go up by 10 points. So it'll keep going up while it's still. Yeah, that's why we don't have any more. We ran out of calibrated servox because there was one, and I had to turn in like 800 of them, and we had like 1,500, and I'm like, I'm gonna do that, you know. If we had had enough for 2, I would have mentioned it to you, but since we didn't have enough for 2, I didn't tell you. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Calibrated servox are easy to get. Yes, average. Agreed. I went yesterday and I got like 150 of them because we were low on them. But this one is deliver rangefinders, which might be good. I mean, I've got the control point, so I think I'm getting points as we speak, so it might max out before the day is over. I hope it does, because the Regis Burst drill shot is what you get at 10,500. So, and I like that. I already have Pardo's Drinker, which you get next, but still. I like that. Now, House Seda, I'm max, so I need to pick up House Seda and House... It's one Emota. Perforator, whatever that is. Let's see. I got like rewards. I got like the 10,500 level reward from at least like 6 or 7 of them. 3 of them got maxed out. I think like 3 or 4 got to the 1.5 amount. Ooh, grass. Once we're out of that, this is a good place for it. Just go run. Grab the grass. Where'd that? Just run to the other base, grab the grass. I like the Landsraad. I like the deep desert exploration. I like the control point. Hunt, find, chase off, look for trouble. try to be ratty and sneak it around. I like that part because I can do it. I can do it as a solo, or we can do it in those small groups like we've done. And to me, it's fun. And of course, if you can get the control points and let them sit long enough to max out the Landsraad points, you're in a sweet spot. Getting good, getting stuff pretty much free just because you were doing something else that you enjoyed doing. So I like that. That's keeping me from doing contracts and other farming and stuff. I'm gonna kill all these people. Take these bodies back with my... Oh, that's it. Mm-hmm. There's a corpse. Yep. Corpse is easy. Bring those back to base. Water poorness. Just come back already? I need grass. Oh yeah, I do have to fly this now because I got bodies in it. I got a busy day with a tense special meeting tomorrow morning. But after about 10:30, 11 o'clock, that'll be over. I'll probably be on. I'll just be... I don't know if I'll stream. I don't usually stream, but maybe I'll come in. Average is usually here. He's usually streaming, so maybe I'll play and join in his chat or something if the timing works. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're close enough to the world map, then you're super safe. You do it. Where was the sandstorm, though? If you got the alert that it was coming to you, eh? Alright. Gotcha. Well, I'd rather have that, and I mean, you're lucky, you didn't have stuff in your inventory, so you could pop out, or, well, you could still fly out, but still. Yeah, exactly. after tomorrow at work, my boss comes back to work, so I'm not covering for her anymore. And it's been a busy time. We've had some special... Yeah, I had 911. We're chasing people. Stuff like that. So somewhat unusual things I would rather not have to deal with, but ended up going on. I got a normal 5-day work week, and then I have a whole bunch of time. I got the following Monday off, and then I have the Friday off going into Labor Day weekend. So I've got a 3-day work week after next week. But that also sadly lets me know that I have a whole bunch of work I got to get done before then. I'm gonna have to cram some. But I get to work remote again. Thursday and Friday, which usually gets me out of work earlier. Makes it a little easier day for me. Hopefully. Oh, I got a job interview. I think I told some people on stream. I've got a job interview, like the second of third interview. Internal for Tuesday for a lateral position change that I want. I think will be an improvement for me. Yep, I've been talking. I already work with that team. It's to be one of their members of lateral move over there. So we've already been talking to the hiring manager. My boss has been talking to the hiring manager and telling her why she needs to hire me. Stuff. There's been a lot of working on it. I've talked to her about why she needs to hire me. That kind of thing. So I know these people. That's for sure. Let's see. Oh yeah, we needed lube at the other base. But it's kind of sweet. Oh, I'll make some little water filters. That's right, we need little water filters at both bases. One of those. Plus we need lube. Depending on how much small lube have stored. Well, we can't sell it. Well, we have a bit. We can bring some of that over for the power, because we need to put that in the power base, but it doesn't have to be done right now. There's like at least 12 days, so you know. Holidays. Giving it time. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, that helps. We still have lube in storage too, so I'm not making any at the moment. We're okay for the moment. It's in there. Okay, that's. Oh, no. I didn't have my stuff on me. Okay, next. I need to fly to that other person. It's Landsraad. I need to go to Emota and collect all their stuff, whatever the perforator is, and I think that's it. Except for, I'm not calling him Richies. Cheze. Cheze continues to go up there, so we'll get those things, hopefully. He pronounced it. He just said it wrong. It's his name, but he said it wrong. I hate it when they do that, you know? I don't know how you pronounce it. Over. Cheze. That's why they're a minor house. They don't say it right. Yeah, like Richies, like the Velveeta house, you know, whatever. You know. Self-eat is good, but you don't put it on the ruling council. That's alright. Alright, I'll get this one. House of Modus stuff. Bring that back, and then Cheze can continue to gather further, and I'll visit him in Helios Gate, which is near my other base, so that's easy. Hey, Subarna. Welcome in on YouTube. Be sure to sub, and welcome in. Let us know what you're up to. Now you're my only watcher. I only watch her on one of 6 multicast streams. There's people on the other YouTube stream and on the Twitch stream, and TikTok has a bunch, and then there's abuse. But welcome in. Appreciate it. Let's see. That guy is... Where is he? There it is. Depends on which stream you're on. Are you on the short stream or the vertical stream on YouTube? I am in the United States, in Northern California. What about you? Vehicle inventory not empty. That's right, it's not, because I didn't empty it like a goober.
Greetings, friend. Have you got business with me or House Urata?
Which YouTube? Are you on the short stream, the vertical stream, or the horizontal stream? More people in. You're from India. Well, welcome in.
House Urata.
House Urata, better extravagant massage. Extravagant message is a laser gun, Vulcan gun. Oh, a Duralumin. Oh, okay. And use Reaper gloves.
Someone's here.
Someone's not here. Welcome in from India. Happy to have you. Short vertical stream. Thank you. Yeah, that's we're over there. We're also on the horizontal stream on YouTube, so I'm like streaming on both. Never know where people from YouTube are calling in from, but you're welcome on either one. If you're my only viewer right now, then your job is to go get a friend to join you. Thank you. That helpful. Let's see here. Fortunately, when we have I've got 2 YouTube, 1 Twitch, 1 Kick, and 1 TikTok, so 5 streams going on at the same time. It's like they're split up a little bit, but sometimes, usually 1 or 2 platforms has the majority. What do? I stream. Oh, I do mental health stuff for engage in healthcare. So, what about you, Subarna? Those bombs. Okay. Look at that. Any damage? Might be fun. It's nice. Oh, cool. Yeah. Stay here. UA's Reaper gloves. You're in class 12. Oh, well. Good luck. Good luck getting out of there and moving to the next thing. Trying for med school, for medical degree. All right. Well, we always need more doctors. There. Study hard. Nobody wants a doctor who didn't pay attention in class. Make sure you know what you're doing. I load these water things up. We're at 820, and now I'm going to do 3 bodies. Right, there's a way to tip stream. tip in via YouTube or Twitch. Well, exclamation tip will get you the link in Twitch if you don't have it. You're like dying to give me a tip. Well, just appreciate it, not expect it, but. They end up wanting to put a fourth body snatcher in here. Intimate, I'll try for the USME for U.S. medical resident. Yeah. Well, no, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm not building one right now until we've got a power. We got other power solutions to cover right now, so good luck with the medical school stuff. I'm not familiar with it, but it's on which one it is. Dark Steeler chest. It'll probably be worth it when we're doing body runs, you know, quite well, you know, at some point. No problem, Subarna. Make sure you sub. It's free. My gift to you, and your gift to me. Who knows? Okay. So that's good. Was that the last one? Except for Velveeta House, it continues to go up. Are you mining Cthulhu? Is that what you're doing right now? Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, and then when I come back, I'm going to run a mine run too, and then we can get into some combat type of things, if you're up for it. Or we'll go mine spies. Whatever. You know, we'll have some fun, but we can help each other out. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Except go to med school. Be a good doctor. You've opened a welcome in. I'll be right back. I'm back. Happy to meet you too, Subarna. For logging into my stream. Thank you. Plug in the device here. Oh, Mirasanda resubscribing for 18 months. Thank you, Mirasanda. Much appreciated. That's right. Like, what are you going to buy? Gives me a little bit of a referral of pennies or portions of pennies. All adds up over time. Banadown does it. He says it's great. Alright. Richese. Ready? Alright, and run on some. So I don't think we have anything to fire off at the moment. Get some aluminum steel, we'll leave that. And once we get our stravidium, we need a lot of water. Stuck again on this stairwell. Can't go up this stairwell. Head gets stuck. I can't. I'm stuck. I may have to use the unstuck key. We're gonna have to demolish this part. Second time I've been stuck on this. Unstuck. Tried to gigawire cable my way out, but I couldn't. Real name. Well, I don't share my real name. Part of the privacy things to keep me safe. No. But people call me Rooster typically, or Lay Rooster. Rooster's fine. Strictly in real life, people call me Rooster anyway. That was a nickname of mine. That's my whole name. Yeah, you know, gotta have some protections. Never know. Average Aim told me his real name. No, it's okay. It's okay. Average Aim told me his real name, and I've been stalking him ever since, so he's learned not to do that. Got it in the yard was done a bit ago, and had to get dinner in the oven. No problem. Cooking anything good there, Banadown? I was dropping your name saying you used the Amazon link to support us, and say it works fine. No, I haven't, but some of my family has come to India. I'll just stop. Whoa. Some of my family lived in India, in Rajasthan. So. And it's not the same, but I watched a few Bollywood movies and enjoyed them. Some of them are quite great. You know. Thuluk, what section are you farming in? I want to go away from you so we're not competing over the same nodes. I don't know where Rajasthan is. Where that's all I know. What's that? There. A8. Okay. I'll go on the 113. Yeah, I'll go over there. West Bengal. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the 113. Okay. You're in West Bengal. Okay, yeah. Got it down. Did you ever use a coaster and your drink sweats and the coaster sticks to the bottom of the glass just long enough to fall and clank on the table? Absolutely. It happens sometimes with the coasters I have right here. I find that annoying. That's where Thuluk says put table salt down there. I go a little more redneck and I put a napkin or a paper towel down there. Let it stick to it, and then it doesn't stick to it. And tap into my inner redneck periodically and fix things. Yeah, well, the napkin sticks to the glass and it just makes like a little adornment. You know? It's like it's got a skirt. It's fancy. It's fancy and ready to go to a picnic. Using a pot holder and set the drink on that never sticks. That's in here. There you go. Right. I got life hacks. Said. Sometimes I explain to Mrs. Rooster what it's like. You can't really take the redneck out of me. It's just there. I'm cultured, but there's still redneck knowledge and wisdom. It's there. So he's like, what? He's like, what are you talking about? Of course we're gonna do that. Of course we're gonna use duct tape. Why wouldn't we use duct tape? The discussions. We have these discussions, and it's like, here you sure you want to throw away that empty container? We can put leftovers in that. Put it in the fridge. We're not doing that. But this is a good container. We have these discussions. Use duct tape off. Well, and it probably wasn't real butter, so that's cut down because we actually eat real butter here, which is because we're fancy. But I like it. I like it better. I always thought it was butter, that margarine stuff. I'm like, that's butter. That's the butter. And they used to be like, I can't believe it's not butter. I was like, well, it is butter. I didn't know. I know now. Oh, we use butter. I was like surprised. I was in college, and then I found out that you can leave butter out. You don't have to put it in the refrigerator. I'm like, what? Isn't it gonna go bad? I'm like, no, leave it out. And it's soft. And it's soft, and it spreads on toast. Never. Yeah. I know. Barney says, I've never visited USA with some of my family members in North Carolina. Oh, cool. Yeah, I grew up in part in North Carolina, so. Oh, know North Carolina well. Actually, me and Mrs. Rooster met in North Carolina. I've done. You eat real butter. After I found out margarine is 1 molecule away from plastic. Yeah, it's just, yeah, exactly. That 1 molecule is what they use to make duct tape. So, yeah, butter. I like, butter tastes good. Butter tastes extra good. And then, when it's soft, because you got to leave it out, it's easier to spread on toast and stuff. Which is cool. Found out that you can butter your bread and before you put it in the toaster, and that's the toaster oven, and then it comes out perfectly toasted and buttered, which is cool. It's a butter thing. Butter. Yeah. On the margin. Rough on it, but yeah, I do like butter. You get married, you get exposed to your spouse's awareness of life and things like that. So she He introduced me to butter. What's that thing? Jessica got me to eat pickles. Okay. Thought I didn't like. And now I like them a lot. I'm no pickle lover. I like them. What's the time now? It is 2:28 p.m. in the afternoon here in Northern California. India. It's probably late in India. I was gonna say, I think it's late, yeah, because we used to talk to family, and it would be, the timing was kind of pain. Let's see if I can I get out of this damn thing? Let's see. It's 3 a.m. and you're someone to hang out with. Get it? You can also watch my streams later on demand on YouTube in particular. That actually still helps me out, so. Particularly, it helps me out to watch them on YouTube more than any of the other platforms. Give you ad revenue. Helpful to us content creators. Like, it's generally, I think, well, for the most part, YouTube's always pretty. Twitch is good when it's live. YouTube after. And the others, I don't have monetization set up yet, so. But hopefully they bring people on. Follow social media. No problem, but you're here. You're on YouTube. Counts. I'm tired. Yep. Well, I'm glad you found me. Sometimes I'm surprised people can find me. I mean, I think some of the people earlier were looking for Roblox, and I don't know why I'm showing up related to Roblox. Yep. I'm here, we meet people. All streamer. Trying to make my way, have fun hanging out with people playing games. They're my geeky and nerdy, geek and sundry type of things. Really need aluminum, so unless I'm getting tired wanting to get full faster, I won't pick up any aluminum initially. Down's particular about pickles. Put them on things. Pickle spear. No, partial to sweet dill slices and heart barrel or crinkle cut pickles. I'll eat a pickle spear. I like a good pickle spear. I don't go out of my way to get, I don't like bread and butter pickles. They're like the dill ones. And I love cornichons and little gherkins and stuff like that. I like the little ones a lot better. The cornichons in particular, I eat those a lot when we're having like cheese and olives and cheese and olive plates and things like that. That's nice. So I'm a big fan of cornichons. They're probably my favorite. But it's just an itty bitty gherkin. This game is Dune Awakening, Subarna. It is a crafting survival MMO. Came out in the last 2 months, and it's on PC right now. It'll come out on console in a year, maybe a little less. Not sure what their current updates are going to be. Pretty cool. So if you're familiar with the Dune IP, the Dune movies, the Dune books, this is very lore authentic. Actually pretty neat. And it creates problems, like walk without rhythm. I want to track the rhythm. Things like that. Shields attract the worm, just like they do in the books. Can't shoot through a shield, gotta do the slow blade attack. All that stuff is set up right in here. Do I come to live stream every day? I wish I did, but I do work, so I usually only live stream on Thursday and Friday after work. That's Pacific time in the US, and then mid-morning into the afternoons on Saturday and Sunday. So I have longer streams Saturday and Sunday, and then Thursday and Friday nights. And occasionally, like this week, I did a Thursday night stream, but on Friday night, I ended up going to mass after work, and I was working kind of late anyway, because it was a holy day of obligation. So I went to mass, and by the time I got home, and I cracked up I made a martini and was pulling out with Mrs. Rooster and having a late dinner. So I didn't end up streaming. So sometimes that happens. So sometimes you get either a Thursday or a Friday stream, but not both. But we'll get both. And as my job and life gets better and my health improves a little, I feel less exhausted. That helps. Sometimes if I'm really worn out, I do not. Oh, it does. But I've been feeling better. Working with the doctor on some medication changes, and I think they're actually helping some of my feelings and quality of life. Telegram, right? No, I don't have those. I do have. I'm on Twitter. I tweet out these things, and I have Discord servers. I don't know if !Discord will work in there. We have a Discord. Yeah. Yeah, not really. I don't have as much to those. Some of the social media that kind of promotes the streams and stuff like that. By the way, folks, we are on Facebook. And I have Lay Rooster TTV, like Twitch TV, Twitch television. There's a grouping, and I do posts on there. I don't have a lot of followers, so if you follow me, might as well follow, and you have Facebook, give us a solid and follow us there. Kind of promote that. Need to link that one. Get us on the Twitter. Mainly Twitter. I am exclamation. I'm _rooster like I am here. Saw something. You see one? There's no titanium. Alright, I'm still picking up titanium and strontium. Yeah, if we ever need it. It's true. Well, I mean, it does help you if you have bases out here. It's good that they have that, and that's I think why they have the salvage metal out here too. Let me see. Yeah, you do need that if you get stuck out here. I mean, there is a taxi service in like 2 places. That's for when you get screwed up. Very good. Well, thank you, Subarna. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think there's 2 in the A or B. One east, one west. I talk to oh, thank you. Yeah, no reason to be rude, you know. What I think. Well, you know, if you're out here and you need the taxi, you lost your ship. So, because you can't get out here without your own ship, and if you don't need a taxi if you have your ship. So, you're probably it's probably like the escape valve more so than you know. Like, I got to get back to Haga Basin because otherwise the game's over, kind of thing. I mean, nowadays very less people talk generally. That's true, Sabana. Reason not to be nice and polite and kind. You know, you can set boundaries and all that. That's fine, but I'm generally a nice person. So Twitch being a nice person made me a lot more popular and made me more money on my streaming endeavors. Sometimes, I mean, it does. I think it makes people, good people that stay around and visit a lot, probably are doing that partly because we enjoy hanging out together. If I was an asshole, they wouldn't. Likely. So that's what they're into. Can it? Right. Take that for granted. Yes, there's the Twitch link. So, for folks that want to follow me on Twitch, which does help me out. And if you're playing Dune and want to get the Twitch drops, as the name implies, you need to be watching me on Twitch. They're good free things, so I enjoy them, so make sure you get them too. You play only this game? No, I play other games too. Computer role-playing games, fantasy stuff, space stuff, MMOs, mobile games, particularly comic book and sci-fi and fantasy type of and space fantasy things like Star Trek, Star Wars, Marvel and DC comic book things. Lord of the Rings, D&D related inspired fantasy, things like that. There's a bunch of enemies and it's got PvP in this game. So what I'm doing right now is just some mining in a place where there's not really much of the enemy is it's dangerous out here. The sandstorms may hit me, or the sun will kill me. But there are a lot of enemies in the game. Ooh. What direction? Oh, Aga Basin. I'm still mining, but thank you. So, figure it out. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Build wall. Build wall somewhere. A2. A2 Brute. There's a lot of NPC enemies, and the game has PvP elements, so people can be your enemy too. Just kind of the thing. Your name good? Hey, your name's fine. What's wrong with your name? What's your name? You're able to have an alias on YouTube if you're worried about your personal name. No, it is difficult. Get it. There. Let's see where I'm at. So I was doing. Oh yeah, you were doing the Scout Doctor, right? When you were there, I'm doing an assault, so it's got twice as long to fill it up. 726 of 1,000. We do have pets. We have Augie the doggy. Our dog. We used to have cats and other dogs, but they have all passed away, and right now we just have Augie the doggy. It's a terrier poodle mix. Pictures of him on Discord. He gets here on streams, particularly when people donate subs on. We run a thing where five gifted subs on Twitch, and we'll put him on the camera, put him in my lap. It's one of the things we do. I do eventually need to get like a little animal camera. I know pets I love, but yeah, dogs are nice. Cats are nice. I like cats too, but all my cats died after they lived to be like 19 to 21 or 22. So, and I'm actually allergic to cats. I was allergic to dogs, but I got shots for both of them forever, and I got better with dogs apparently over time. Surprised me. But we still get dogs with terrier or poodle hair. It tends to be less of an allergy problem for people with allergies. Mrs. Rooster is slightly hooked on dogs, so find some solutions. I'm getting closer to being full here. Just that because I'm in the assault. Takes longer. Gives us more stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do that since you know, since it's because it's now here in the A and B sectors, which is easy. Then the slow assault doctor, you know, it's not so far away from escaping if I need to, compared to like taking it out. Like I don't run it into. I mean, you can, and I did, but it's not as. It's slow. It's more unyielding. We love the street ones, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be nice. Oh, there's some more stuff over there. Couple nodes. I'm just getting stravidium and titanium. I haven't even picked up aluminum, which we don't need aluminum like we need the others anyway. So sometimes I do it just because I mean. Yeah, sometimes so much of it. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. And if we ever get a buggy out here, like I think with the little buggy base, which I think we might try, you know, in less than a month, I think we'll try it, because it'll be affordable for us by then. Then we can pick up. Right, the aluminum base is very, yeah, it's great. Yeah, you don't really need it. Yep. Oh, no, I agree. And I'm like, we're not going to get rid of the aluminum base. I don't think there's ever a point where you don't need aluminum in this game, because you need it for duraluminum, and you need a lot of things are going to be duraluminum. And it, you know, maybe one day. No. Oh, it kind of depends on where you go. Kind of depends on where you go. Usually if you get into a medical school in the US, they'll have all kinds of stuff to kind of support you in a program like that. So they'll be telling you where you can go and all that. And they should have stuff that, if it's a proper school, they'll have stuff in the house. Yeah, you'll want to watch that. But they should have stuff because they'll have foreign medical students, and they probably will have an office and some staff that are dedicated to actually helping you with that. So as you get in, that'd be something you can do when you're picking places that you go, actually, because they'll tell you about the types of things they'll have for residency and things. Yeah, if they don't have support, that's probably a school you don't want to go to tell you the truth. But I think we'll get full. Let me see. They will have dorms and other types of graduate housing and stuff like that, which might be most appropriate for you too, but they'll be able to tell you that too. And they should have deals on it depending on scholarships and things like that. So you'll want to check that stuff. And then once you get classmates and friends, you'll have some options that way too. That looks. And it's like, that's cool. haven't checked mine. Yeah, they'll have that stuff. That's normal. Part of a good school is going to have that because they cater to their students, and they'll have stuff, especially if they have a lot of foreign staying students who need more support with being further away from home and stuff. But they'll have that stuff built in. Area student support services and all that. Let's see where we're at. We're at 977 and 1,000, so it's just a matter of a few final nodes and filling up my backpack. Then I'll be back. And I'm only in like A or something. Man, this thing is not as responsive as the Scout. I've noticed that. You know, I knew it's like less maneuverable, but it's like land quickly. You know, because I'm flitting around. So you're really trying to do that. Storage is full officially. That's another node. Another process which that's supposed to appear in post. Yeah, that'll become clear as you actually get your program selected. So I'll be giving you that information, and it'll vary by where you go. So. That is not the right node. My light is on and it's not showing me. That's Iridium, I think. How you doing, Mrs. Rooster? Are you still back there? Be done with that one. Comes in with the dog and on the green screen. Begins. Okay, probably one more node or so, and all my backpack will be full. And we'll come back and we'll blow all our water and this stuff. Good night, and we'll meet one day. All right, have fun and good luck on your studies, future travels. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's late. I'm sure you need some sleep. Thank you. Make sure you sub and watch a video on demand later or something. That supports me too. I'm still not full. Now one more node and air feels cool. I know I told the air conditioning to kick on as it started to get hotter in the house, so that might be being reflected. There we go. That's a node. That is probably the final node. Now we got 20 node space. Alright. You've subscribed. Thank you. Thank you, Subarno. Appreciate it. Archer's in the house. Hello, Archer. I don't know if I missed a timestamp on TikTok, but Archer's saying hi on TikTok. So hello. Major Samo. Oh, I'll be on for a few hours. Samo. Good luck with your poker country. How are you doing, Samo? See ya. Been a little while. You're wonderful. Been lurking the whole time. Oh, well, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. You know, lurks are love. Alright, I'm full. As full as I can be. Let's get over here. And then I guess you know I haven't been saying bad things about you, Sam. But I would. Thank you for the lurks. Keep missing pokey catches. They're easy to do. I need to, with this game, I can be in places where I can't afford to change things. This game is great. You played Starfield. I remember, Sam, I think that was like some of your first streams. You might actually enjoy this game. It's phenomenal. But it helps if you like the survival crafting. If you don't like that, the MMO part, the space part will still be fun, but without the survival crafting, it kind of hook you in. Take care, Subarna. Good luck with the catches. On. Samo, in your neck of the woods, are you getting a reprieve from the heat? We had a bit of a heat wave last week, but this week it's really pleasant. So, since we're just in different locations in the west. Today it's only getting up to 85. This dry heat is rather nice. Almost like getting ready for fall. It is. Well, it's like fall is on here. You know, it's only 85 at 3-4 o'clock, and it's going to be under that all day and after that. So, yeah, it starts out in the 60s. Okay, I'm coming in on. Is it sandstorm alert in Haga Basin? Are we good? All right, coming in. Mm-hmm. I wish I had these thrusters on my scalp. Or see. I wouldn't have cargo, but I guess if for some reason I ever just want to go around scouting things and doing control points, then that would be pretty cool. But hard to resist picking up stuff like dips or spice. I don't know, we clocked in at 90 days, it feels like 100. Humidity, smoke. Yeah, sorry, man. Which part of North Carolina are you in? You're in the eastern part, right? Greensboro area? I don't know what it was. Remembering right? You're in the Triad. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with... We were in the Triangle. Although I also lived in Wilmington. Not in the Triangle. Okay, Alright, we're down to 687,000 water. We do have bodies that can be thrown in. Let's see here. Stravidium. I got 58 Stravidium that I can... Oh, wait. No. I didn't unload my Stravidium. That was just my personal Stravidium. Yeah, I saw. So I'm doing the same. I'm just... I think I have a lot. Damn it. Make all of that. Need all our water stuff to be filled up. Oh yeah, 165. So I'm about 200 Stravidium fiber added to it from my end. And then I don't know what we got. Stadium's already ready to do 134 more, and it's already making stuff, so we'll do that. Now we're down to 498,000 water. Ouchies. Let me see. Well, I delivered 5 bodies, and it looks like I put them in, and they have 3 minutes, so we have 2 bodies left before we have to have a body run. So... See, I think we're thinking about going here. Time to get naked. Emma's in the house, so I gotta give her like beefcake for get people deal with my lady followers. There you go. Let's take that and that, that and that. Do I really want my sword? No. Yeah, I mean, no. I'll take it in case I feel shame to use my sword. Oh, it's like, we put some of my... Where are the boots? I guess I'm... Do I not have mercenary boots? I think I need to go make mercenary boots. I guess I don't have any boots. No booties, just a soft steps. I don't need soft steps if I'm doing this stuff. Let me go take my barefoot. Maybe they can give me, you know, I'm in Northern California, so I need flip-flops. That's what I need. Heavy armor flip-flops. Good thing. Armament. Heavy armor, mercenary. Have I boots? Let me see. What kind of boots do I have? Syndicate boots. Those are spice-infused duraluminum, but they are energy, fire, blade, and poison. So we might be Idaho soft steppies. Let's do that. That'll take a little bit of the fire and the poison off. Blade. Oh, things look like Santa boots. Come on now. Those are light boots. Now, let me see what kind of customization. Scavenger boot. I mean, they're cute. Makeshift starter car boots. But we got Argos. Oh, the orangey kind of not Chagall. Oh, a little oranginess on that. Wallach. Some deli. Chasing for cheese. Gonna be all crazy. Velveeta box or something. Right, like that. We appear to have too many darts. Darts I don't need, and I'll trade them in. Or Angie. Ready? Do the do. Man, I can reload the... Well, let me reload the water doohickeys. My thoughts. Alright. Guy looks a little bit like the Santa Claus Ranger. So, also, Trooper, let's see, okay, Bene Gesserit, I got some of these things boosted up to 2 points, most of these are. Should boost that up, but that later. Blade damage, yeah. Sprint, we should upgrade Bendu Sprint at some point. Doing it now. Trooper, though. Gun damage, Field maintenance. And smithing. Disruptor I'll eventually get. That from above I should do. Music grenades, so nice one. Battle hardened I have, and so more cooldowns. Alright, we got 3 points left. Mentati. Range damage. Of course. I think. Goodness. Goodness. Beer's running. Thankfully, I have a wall. Swimming. What are you up to right now, Dulu? Yep. I'm gonna go make sure the water things have all the stuff they need on them. Will also help us. It's fine because we can ferry lube over to the power things at the other base at some point today. Reason haven't gotten rid of the... I mean, we could replace these, I guess, with bigger ones, but there's a reason we haven't really gotten rid of, scaled them down. It's like, no, we need all this water making. He just needs his water to turn it into what? As that's gone, more plastanium, 574,000. Suspensor belt is going to get a hit. So I think I'll repair it now. Cobalt and aluminum. That's not too bad. Oh, I can't. I don't know. Address. That's a Mala pistol. I'm gonna find that one. Figure out what tier that is. I need to know the Parrot. I need to know the I think the normal pistol variant of that. I think it might be duralumin. It's not plastanium. I know that. Maybe it's just steel. Where is it? See it? No, it won't let you repair it because you don't know the recipe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing as existing. It's not showing as known. It's like, obviously I know it. This is a gift. Oh, this was a gift. This is a reward. Address. It's aluminum. Okay, so we'll learn the aluminum mala pistol. Yeah, you're right. I did. Aluminum. I've been dismissive of mala pistols. It's 20. Now, will it let me repair it now? Nope, because the recipe's unknown. You gotta have Shadrath's edge. He still can't. Alright, well. Squeezies, but took my gunsmith and maintenance and trooper stuff. Brunos, love you on Kick, love your content, joining Extreme with friends, add me on Discord. There you go. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. If you're following now on Kick, come over to Twitch or YouTube or any of those as well, but bring people on Kick, that would help me. Oh, I need blood bags and extractors. I need old school stuff. Baby. Just gearing up. I set off some more plastanium. It was like another 48 pieces ready to... And I upgraded the grenade to level 2, which I didn't have upgraded already. Surprised me. I've been slack, man. Slack on a lot of this stuff. When I haven't needed it. Don't do it a lot. It's more than enough. Repairing my ship if it needs it. Nope, it's good. Okay. So, Landsraad things. Did I get House of Moto in the perforator? What was the perforator? Hold on, who's maybe House of Moto got? Might need to do that. I'm like, I don't know what they. House of Moto. Oh yeah, I didn't get House of Moto there. Here's the other side. The rift, just outside the rift by a shipwreck. This has got some good stuff. Let me go get that because I might even want to use whatever that special weapon is, and he's full, so. While we're putzing. I believe I joined the party. That's right. We join parties, don't we? Part of what we're supposed to do. Dexter GK, hello on YouTube. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Cheers. It's right over here. So look at that map again. Dexter, be sure to subscribe over there on YouTube if you don't mind. But are you checking us in on the vertical stream or the horizontal stream of YouTube? We're actually on both. Also, I'm over here on Twitch giving away Twitch drops. So if you've got any Twitch accounts and want some Dune free stuff, come on over here. We're on TikTok and Kick as well. I am drinking some dark Belgian styled ale. We do a lot of food and drink reviews on here. Sundays, there's often some Belgian ales. On Thursdays, particularly on Friday nights, there's usually a cocktail like a martini or Manhattan. We mix them on stream often, half the time at least. Let's see. It's so well. Okay, it's on this rock face over here, right to the right of that. Y'all don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, I'll show it to you. So, it's right here. I just flew past it, so it should be like right around here, right there. I gotta get my bearings. Okay, go forward. It'll be right here to the left. In fact, I think I see his little light. Oh, it's not. It's not his light. That's. It's a baddie, no good, Nick. So he's over here. So. Right here, though. Figure out what little alcove he's hiding in. Most likely what he's doing, like, oh, that looks like kind of. Ah! House of Moda. We're so close. Oh, I see a fireplace coming out of a cave. There you go. See, this is how they do them. Let's get that, because I'm interested in what that unique is. Asimota.
What the hell are you doing out here, stranger? These are lawless parts. My first lieutenant almost blew your head off. Who am I? I'm the guy who just saved your life. Who are you? And what the hell are you doing in the Jabal of Freak?
Who are you to save me?
This area is thick with slavers. Bastards like nothing more than scooping up lone stragglers like you.
You take me?
It's customary to discuss house business in council chambers. This is very irregular. I am Captain Ishigo Imoda of House Imoda. I stand for my family and house on the Landsraad floor and Arrakis. Not so strange. It is customary for all scions of House Imoda to serve in the House Guard before advancing to other appointments. Our liege, Count Imoda, serves as both House Lord and Knight Commander of our house troop. We've received intriguing, if horrifying, intelligence regarding a wreck and a strange ailment. I can speak no more on the subject.
Speak no more, but I will.
What is your business with House Imoda?
I'm here. Tell me about House Imoda.
I wish I could, but there's very little I'm cleared to discuss.
Sounds like we're spies. Okay.
Marry into my family. Seriously, that's the most direct way in. Our operations are protected by an imperial writ of secrecy. You could serve in our house guard for a decade or so. House Imoda always fulfills its obligations.
Good. Give me my stuff. Cope, perforator, fluted light caliber, fluted heavy caliber, 10,000 Solari swatch. Some other swatch customization. Yeah. Swatches. I like watches. Alright. I'll figure out what those are. Sorry about that, Cthulhu. I just wanted to. I didn't realize they had left that one out. Thought I had gotten everything earlier, except for Chase. We'll call him. I'm refusing to call him Richeese. Oh, and I haven't gone to House Seda, who's in Anvil, so might as well do that while I'm out here too. I racked up a lot of rewards this Landsraad. The more I keep going, oh yeah, I forgot to go get the stuff from there. It's like, yeah, there's another house apparently. I do love the Landsraad. What is it? What about it? What is the task? What are you doing? What did they give him? I mean, I naturally dismiss such things. I'm not even giving duraluminum to people, you know. It's like, I'm like, yeah. People ask for spice infused plastanium. Like, I haven't found my first piece of that, and you aren't getting it anytime soon. This is how to say that.
I presume you have some business with me or House Seda.
Listen, lady, you owe me stuff.
House Seda rewards rigorous diligence with generosity.
Goodbye. Dayton's tongue and Valari's stillsuit boots, which are probably good. More Solari. You know, doing the one, you know, and then I think killing people in Jabral is going to at least unlock 10,000 Solari for me. I've just gotten 20,000, and I got 10,000 earlier. I have about 50,000 Solari in the bank, and then about 24,000 in my house. So I'm not poor, but you know, as you know, I spent all of it on a few weapons a few weeks ago. So if we're gonna get a special tool or vehicle vendor, I may need to spend like 100 grand or something on something I rather need. Plus, I want the like Atreides customization stuff. Okay, so Shaitan's tongue is a flamethrower. It's a higher gel capacity and more intense flame. Aluminum. You know, I'm starting to get some heavy weapons. They're kind of fun. Larry steel suit boots. This is plastanium level. Probably. Let's see. It's what? Armor, hydration capture, and oh, it adds to hydration capture. That's good, but it's not. It's pretty damn good. And then the cope, of course, which is a good pistol, but not as good as the disruptor ones. Perforator is a shotgun. It is a plastanium level shotgun. Darts fired from this unique scour will break into multiple shrapnel pieces, causing a bleeding effect on enemies. On a drill shot. And I got some. Yeah, what is how small it got going on today? Yeah, I saw that, and you could, you know, you can also just steal the sand bikes. I don't know if scrap sand bikes will count. Now that I'm thinking about that, they might. But you know, you could also just make level 1 sand bikes, and those aren't that hard. And one could arm any level of sand bikes can count. Yeah, at least Mark 1. Whether a scrap would count is worth checking out. You know, go pick one up at the base in your tool and fly it over there. See if he'll let you turn it in or not. Just make sure you don't have another sand bike on you when you turn it in, because he'll take that. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I haven't used mine either, but. I do need to upgrade my bike. Yeah, I think I researched 5. Yeah, I mean, I hear you. I mean, there are uses out here. You know, some even and running around on the aluminum area sometimes, maybe. And out here in Eastern Vermilius and all that could be useful. But less so once you can fly around or have a buggy. That's all good. Get some of those barren blood bags. There's some space. So for house, let me tell you what this is. Oh shit. Yeah, House Talagari. Just go kill slavers, you know, in the Jabal Ifrit. And then like I got 667, and at 700 I'll get another 10,000 Solari. So it behooves me to do that. Then you get fatigue, steel suit, garment, the garment at 3,500, which is probably okay. Included heavy caliber compressors, collapsible Dew Reaper, and the steel suit, you know, so stuff like that. But, and then let's see, Richese is up to 2260, so I'll at least get Pardo's Drinker again. I want that Regis Burst Steel Shot. I think overnight it'll give it to me. Let's see. I'm a little tempted to test out like one of the heavy Vulcans or flamethrower, you know, so I'm a heavy gunner type of dude anyway. But also a heavy. Yeah. I mean, I used a I tried a Vulcan once, and it was, you know, it was kind of fun. It's fun, particularly if I'm not the only one there. Like if I'm doing suppressing fire while others are doing it, then it's pretty cool. But I can do a lot with this little Mala pistol that does all that burst stuff. So that's probably why I'm like blowing through things with it. Anyway, let's see, YouTube and others, Twitch and all that. I'm gonna take a quick break, get a new beer, and we're gonna go kill things in Cthulhu on stream. Make sure you like, follow, and subscribe. Throw biddies, all that stuff, and I'll be right back. Happy doodle. Alright. Back. Got some beer. Also, you know what, guys? Samo's here. Samo, in honor of you being here and me about to go kill him, in old time's sake, let's do this. Ah, that is good. That is good. Conan does not get played nearly as much now that Stream Raiders is gone, but it should never be lost from this channel. There's a great line and a great quote. Watching The Magicians, that show based on the books on sci-fi, and the girls quoted that line. Just kind of out of context, but it was great. Anyway, let's see. Alright. Up to Luke. You're live. You're on break. Do that one. Need to kill. Aerial testing station 76. Where's Imperial testing station 76? It's not in. That's not going to be full of slavers, is it? Is that? Ooh, that might be slavery. We might need to do that. Where am I going to find Johnny Planetologist? Derek. Button screws with me. I gotta unlock a sword master. I'm gonna make sure. It looks on the travel. It's on a break, so I'm gonna go visit Derek, who probably doesn't want to talk to me. We're playing sandstorm music. I don't see a sandstorm, and I sure as hell hope I don't come near one. This is a nice Belgian Golden. It's lighter, sessionable in general. Got a little crazy with my flight there. Checking into a beer app. Derek, right? Eric, you gonna like send me anywhere? Did I screw up any of our taunts?
It's always good to see you, friend.
Learn more about
Then
kinds.
you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn? Siege Tarl? It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything? A shame. If you find the time to visit, we might find some understanding of Kynes' work. But I cannot go. I have so much to do here. My work and my plants to care for.
Welcome back.
I don't know. Hardo Kynes was a great man. His work speaks for him. And yet...
I'm gonna dare it.
Of course you're right. It's Listen. Thank you. And not just for...
Too far behind. Oh, that's, I wouldn't talk to him. He wants me to go find Siege Tarl. I just talked to him about, like, going there, so I think maybe that'll make him... I don't know if that'll make him show up, or he's like, if you find it, tell me about it. I don't know what's gonna make him show up as a goober locked in a cage, wherever. You know, it's gonna... trying to make sure... Oh, game is... Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I think the game just crashed on me. The game just completely fucking crashed on me. Oh, send report to Funcom. There you go. Just taking off, so who in the hell knows what happened to my damn thing? I better not get eaten by a freaking worm. If I can get back in and what happens here? Relaunching. I had just taken off, but I should crash into the rock that I was on, hopefully. If I crash at all. I was hovering though, so I might just be burning gas. I don't know what they're gonna do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I just made it up when I suggested you do that. I was just assuming you could, but... Mm-hmm. Gotcha. So I was going to ask that we go to Imperial Testing Station, I think it's 76, which is in slaver territory, which I'm hoping has slavers in it, because I need to kill slavers in Jabal. And I need to do it for the Swordmaster initial quest to unlock the Swordmaster, so it's kind of like a double. And I was like, assuming there are things in there, obviously, yeah, I've never unlocked the Swordmaster. You've also noticed that I don't like to stab things. But I'm a Bene Gesserit. I mean, we're daggery. I like to shiv you when you ain't looking. I don't want to, like, look you in the face and, like, draw. Okay, he's on the ground and my ship's still here, so... Where am I? Out of fuel, you fucker. It's a sandstorm. Where the hell's that sandstorm coming? I'm in, yeah. Well, it didn't. I'm in Haga Basin South. Can you get a read on that sandstorm? Is it...
Sector weather alert.
Yeah.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I got a read on it. Get the fuck away. That's the read. Okay. Look at... Well, I know. Yeah. Look at the... Tell me... Is it going to hit the... Yeah, but it's going to hit Haga Basin South. What else is it going to hit? Is it safe to go to my base? How far? I'm going across Haga Basin, like towards Shield Base. Yeah. See it, but I'm past it. It looks like... I mean, look where it is. I'm gonna go to shield wall. Yeah, but I was looking at it. It's... Yeah, I was looking at it at in its cloud form, and it's like looking less of an issue. Yeah, I'm past it. I'm past it. But it's not going to hit our base. It's not going over our base. So I'm circling around it towards the base. Sweet of that. I'm not on the public server, I'm on the private server. Yeah, but I'm coming like home. I mean, it looks like it's moved past that and... Oh, did it? Okay, it's around. Okay, because I ran past it and I'm doubling back to the base. Yeah. I've gotten more brazen now that I dodged them in the deep desert now. No, you just gotta go around them. I mean, they're a lot harder to go around in the Haga Basin because they cover you know two out of 4 north-south segments or something at least typically. I'll look and tell you. I'm gonna land first. I'm not really working on the planetologist yet, but I think I have to find the Tarl thing. So, what I've already been to Eric for him for that. Yeah, but I talked to them for something else too, so I'm like, oh. Planetologist, search for kinds, find the entrance to Siege Charl is what I need to do. That's what I've done, and I've done. I already talked it through for, yeah, I just have to do that, and eventually I'll do that, but that's not in the right zone for me. Or I need to kill Jabal people, and we need calibrated Servox to replenish that. So at least, 200 more. Although if we get 2,000 more, there's something that's a turn-in for a Landsraad and periodically, so it wouldn't hurt. I mean, that's why we don't have any, because we need them for things we're building. But I'm like, my Swordmaster thing that I've been doing for the initial Swordmaster that I've been ignoring wants me to go to Imperial Testing Station 76. And then once I do that, it'll be done. And then that's actually in slaver territory. I'm hoping there's slavers in it, as opposed to madmen or whatever. I hope so. So I think... Yeah. But we'll get... But, I mean, I'm okay. It'd be nice to do that in addition to other slaver stuff or something. I was just like, but if you don't want to do that, then we can pick something else. So, am I still in the group? I think I got kicked out when I got rudely disrupted from the game. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Let me... Wait a minute. Let me... Because it stole all my fucking fuel like a bitch. Because I think it let me just hover. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm still in there, but here you go. It's an invite. I need some. Are you able to join? Alright, let's head on out there. I've got it marked. Yeah, I mean, I need to do it anyway, and of course we'll get stuff that we can use. I'm hoping I kill slavers. If not, I'm going to run around Jabral until I've killed enough slavers to get... Because I'm really close to 10,000 Solari, and, you know, we need money. I mean, I need money. I'm hoping it's a... Yeah. I haven't even done all the intel stations out here. I haven't done all the intel stations in Haga Basin South. So, although, you know, I spent a lot of... I had over 1,000, you know, research points, but I spent them all very recently. I'm very close to this. I'm fine. Catch me a catch. Is it this? Looks like it is. Where's the entrance to this thing? Is it? Are there people down here, or is it safe to like park my car and use it as a... Oh, somebody's shooting at me there. Get a bitch! I'm gonna snipe your ass. Take it out later because I might. I'm using a Regis drill for the bit dark, so I think the damage is... I feel like I've done this one. I did this. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I thought I'd been here. But apparently I need to do it for the Swordmaster. But I thought... We've identified that there are people... Yeah, I remember being here. Music is playing. Come on. Come on, fucker. God damn it. Suck the blood. You know, they were supposed to make this better, and I feel like in some ways they made it worse. My fucking Communinet turned on. Radio station none. I feel like I'm hearing a song, but it's like the song I'm hearing is a problem. It sounds like one of the Dune songs. Where are you? Yeah, I'm trying to build. When they will build. They're a little janky. they were supposedly like, we made it less janky. I'm like, are you talking about this game? You know, I think they're worse. In some ways, they're worse. I mean, yeah, they were still janky, but usually when there's a fix, you're like, oh, thank goodness it's actually fixed. This is good. Ooh, you ready, Freddy? Yeah. Chest. Inner. And I got calibrated survive right there, so that's good. I feel like we might get some. That's good. Alright, I was worried with the music, because the music sounds like one of the Dune songs playing in my other. Yeah, because I've been here and we get him out of the chest and all that jazz. Right, he's in that cage, and I've done that already, yeah. But I'm so slow on doing the Swordmaster quest that it popped to this long after I was done with this. Well, this shouldn't be that hard. Even for non-combat knucklehead like myself.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis.
We're out in the open.
But it is proven all but
Be alive?
Face it.
No.
This planet is a far cry from these places. Do they really expect to grow Bogdan, Alaka, or
Here's somebody. Yeah, but I can't see them. Can you get them to run? Where are you? Go ahead. Yeah, just shoot him. Go after it through Luke and I'll kill him when you're done. Well, I might as well get the doing the hickeys. They're in here. No. Where are you? You don't appear to be back here. I'm gonna get full at least. My blood extractors. Well, supposedly. My backpack's full. Oh, my backpack's just full of that. They did make it easier to pick up bodies with an F instead of having to press F. It's a little easier. What am I supposed to do in here? Search Imperial stuff. Is this one of the ones that has like a hidden door? Hidden library cabinet or something? That's a purple door. Oh, I saw the other way around. Where are you? I'm getting Landsraad progress. It's a little bit of overkill, but you know it got. I'll reveal myself. Oh, there's a grenade there. What are you doing hanging around there, dude? Probably. I had silicone blocks, flour sand. I'm already fucking full. What the hell? I don't need iron ore. I don't, you know, get rid of gas. I don't need iron ingots, but I do want carbon and flour sand, sure. What's that? Power pack MK? Yeah, I don't need that. Ready. Alright, I'll take that. I am supposed to search. Oh, I'm close to whatever I'm supposed to do for this quest. We don't have to finish this quest thing, you know, this chain. Once I get the part I need, we can duck out. I mean, the truth is, it's probably gonna, you know, we can zip through it or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm seeing that I'm close to it, but it's probably buried somewhere in the boss battle. You. Assume I'm gonna jump on top of this thing and shoot people. I see a shield. But... Shoot me. That's right, because now you're dead. Just shoot me anytime you want. Oh, there you go. It's like, there's gotta be more. Yep. Well, I don't know. I think it was for me, but I mean, you should. You're getting Landsraad progress, right? Let me get some blood. I mean, I was definitely killing some of these guys. I don't know. I think it's individual for that, but I don't know exactly. And I'm peppering with. Oh, is this my thing? No, it's not. Oh, shit. Sorry. Fair. This is the one that I thought I was done with, and it turns out that that's leading me to the boss, right, or something. We still haven't even got the crispers. And this burst thing, you know, I love this gun. I mean, if it pierced shields, it would be like the perfect gun, but it does not. But here's somebody, I think. Yeah. They always react to, you know, a grenade. It makes them. It's kind of a good way to like get them to do disrupt their like a charging shielder will not. Let me get the blood while you make sure we're safe. We need the water. No compatible containers, so we're full now. We need to go back this way. I'm supposed to go 108 meters this way. Got some kind of. Oh, this is there's a bracelet room. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm also getting like notices that I'm not in Not in the right direction. Right, west. So might as well pick up stuff. It's the one at the end, right? Once we get done with this. I think so. I think this is the one that is. So let me tell you where my. It says 110 meters back this way. And I'm like, I think this is going to double back around. I think this turns left, so I think that's... Okay, there's the green door. And yeah, this is going 119. It's trying to make sure I get, you know, the thing... Get her off me. Get her way off me. My weapons are not working. He's still here? That sucked. Yeah, the poison goes through, but it's a small amount, and it'll be over time. The poison does go through the shield. Always. Bleeding, explosive goes through the shield, but they're usually small damage. Probably. Let me hold on that. Anything else I need? No. Yeah, but I mean, as long as I can. One gone. One dead. Somebody here because the door's still red. It's reloading. Get him. Yeah, access panel.
A forceful blow from an ink-fine lash marks the target with a permanent beet-colored scar. But that's just the start of it. The ink-vine scar never quite heals, nor does the intense pain, which can linger on for many years or even decades. That's what makes the ink-vine lash so feared. The presence of an ink-vine lash should be enough to break even the most stubborn captive. Too many strokes will leave a victim crippled by pain, and of little value in the slave markets.
Great. What room are you in? No, it's not in this room. So you came out the green, and I think there's another green over here. Is this the one we came in? This is the purple room. I'm in the room with the... Just getting the band and... So the purple's gonna let us go to the next step, so... Let's see, what do I got? Should the way later. Left it. It's that room. The other one will let us go back so we can get to the purple room, I think, right? Reading it right? Here. My marker's to the left. Mine's left. Yeah, mine's going left, what I need. And there's a green, there's a big chest, but I think there's a fight in here. This is just sweet, sweet loot. A minute before you get to the fight. There's a fight, I think, on the way out of here. And then, remember, the chest is at the end. That's the chest from Derek. When you get out, you're like ready to leave, and there's another loot room. It's a bonus loot. You ready? You with me? This is a red room. On the pedestal. There you go. Access not granted. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Not much of it. I think the heavy armored guy is supposed to be a lot tougher, you know. I mean, they're tougher in the beginning. Up here is a bit of stuff. Oh yeah. No, it's yeah. This is just chests and stuff. Lari. Ah, coded message. That was what I needed for the sword master. Oh, that's good. And there's a secret room in here. I don't have the space, so I can throw stuff away. Drill shot. I'll throw away grasswood. Drill shot. I don't need an MK Torch 3. Take a drill shot and break that down. This is a secret room. Yeah, we haven't finished this room, but this is another loot room, I believe. Yeah, there's a big chest in here. Imperial testing station records, which I don't know what we didn't. Those are from before, I think. That is a loop suspension. Right. Could have at least. MK2. Pick a loop suspension belt. Instead of that. So I have the things. I just report back to Arno at Pinnacle Station, so I'll finally unlock what we've done here. So that's good. I've been really bad since I don't like to stab things. I've not been very sword mastery. I'm already a Bene Gesserit, and I'm like pretty. We have all the dagger goods. But there's there's passives. Yeah, good stuff. Sure. For sure. It's like the Bene Gesserit. I mean, there's all this. I think it's stamina related or something. There's some real good passives on all of them. And I've just, I haven't needed it. That's what I'm saying. If I didn't need it, it wasn't a big push. Plus, it was far away, and I just out of sight, out of mind. You've seen how I work on my contracts, like so poorly, so infrequently. Go out this way, or I think we go this way. Here. I didn't know if this is a kill room or not. Well, thanks for testing it for me. Or loot. I think there's a kill room. Oh, there's the purple door.
Your insistence on testing the products was distasteful, but the captive's attempt to kill me.
There's a constellation chest, though.
Despite his size, a single strand of Crimscale rope was sufficient to completely restrain the subject.
I think this is a kill room.
The more he struggled, the tighter it became. I can only assume from his howls of agony that the incline lash performed as intended.
Reaper gloves, spice and
as a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an effective means of silencing a prisoner. Any attempt at vigorous shouting causes the Crimscale to draw tighter. Be warned. This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with the agony of ink-vine blows.
Okay, you ready? Let me check the Landsraad thing. What it was at House Talagari. I'm now at 1,081. So 10,000 Solari is mine. So since I was at 6 something, you're probably not at 700 yet. Yeah. Alright. You ready? Yeah, so you can get the rewards. You ready? Isn't this a kill room? No. We'll just... Did we have to fight somebody? Yeah. Come back out and then... I've already done this stuff. Yeah, I've already done this stuff, and I got the thing I needed in here. And then... Something, yeah. Got that, but I don't have any more. And then we go up, and then Derek's in there, and we get the special room.
The botanical testing station number 76.
Alright.
I'm station leader Rymark 30.
I don't know that there's any. There's Derek, there's the blue room. Alright, let's see what they got for us. We'll take more Solari, more Servots, and... Cleaner. I don't know, leap versus... I'll just shut up. But, okay. Alright, I think we're ready to... Thank you, that's gonna get me to unlock the Swordmaster now. I was thinking this was new. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is all very familiar. Thank you. And that gets the Thieves the thing I wanted. I got a small number of calibrated Servox, since that's not what's really supposed to be here anyway. So, could you move, you little gangster fucker? Taking whatever will stack. What's that? Okay, the chest. Yeah, I think so. It's just bonus. And it was bonus XP for the personal contributions anyway, so. Backpack is very full. So I'm gonna take, and I need to pee. Yeah. There's no sandstorm. Steven Samaka, welcome back. YouTube. Just did a combat dungeon. Those who are wondering if there's enemies, I think you may have been one who asked if there were enemies in this game. I'm not sure. And we just went through a dungeon. I just do a lot of other, there's a lot of other things to do in the game. Different kinds of dangers, so. Fly back here, unload all this stuff. I'll go to Pinnacle Station and turn that in. So Guys, Taligari to get the 10,000. And where is House Taligari? Let me tell Luke as well. You haven't got it yet, but you can easily grind if you want to for this. So, yeah, exactly. And since we need stuff, it makes sense. The representatives in Haga Basin. Where's that? That is Shield Wall. It's actually, it looks like he's in, he may actually be in the Crossroads Station. That's what it looks. I think that's Crossroads Station. It doesn't show you the state. Yeah, so he might be that. It's not Anvil, I can tell that from just the location, but I think it's Crossroads. I gotta go to Anvil, but then Crossroads. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wear cockadoodle. Alrighty. Go collect those two turn-ins. Here we do this. Wait. Blood. It's downstairs. Yes. Up 2.5, more than 2.5. $3,700 Solari. That's good. Good way to get stuff. Oh, thank you. I just put a bunch of blood in. Blood purifier. I need to get some of those Baron bags, and then I'll be able to bring home more blood. Let's see. Get a bunch of shit. I'm gonna go turn that stuff in. Scrap the artisan spit. That's it. Okay. Chocolate. Fed the dog. So Rooster's about to go to the store briefly for a couple things to go with our blue crab cake dinner we're prepping. Yeah, she got some blue crab in a tin, which you know you can only get in it's a East Coast thing. So she got that. We're gonna make crab cakes out of blue crab, which is a special treat for us, especially for her, because she's really like blue crab superior to Dungeness crab kind of thing as far as she's concerned. It's a treat for her. She does. She does. Like, stuff is good. Dungeness crab is good. She's like, fine, still blue crab. Whatever. But still. Okay. Alright. And we do need to put some of that lube at home at the second base. I don't need to go to the second base. Take care, Mrs. Rooster. I'll be watching the dog. Need all those. Just running real quick to the store. Soon we have the Sunday night hot tub ritual. I get in the hot tub, looks sexy, and you know, it's cool. Y'all can guess that already from both from here and my OnlyFans, and who you are. Thank you for the subs. Let's see. Yes, I don't need silicone locks. Me? That's fine. That's fine. I don't need that poison mist. Testing station 76. Didn't need those. I'm surprised it gave it to me again. It's a little weird. Wonder Yeah, the testing station record things. Yeah, but I can't turn them into them. I'm wondering about. So I think I need to talk to Pinnacle. And I think Crossroads, I told you, is for the 10,000 turn-in. To get 10,000 Solari, I need to do those two things. Yeah, I went crazy with the... Well, I didn't go crazy. I flipped every control point I could. You would do that too if you were out there. Between the control points and a few other kill things. I like, you know, and they've talked about how the Landsraad mechanic is like it's a structure that's they're going to be able to put other types of tasks in there over time, and they fully intend to. So it's not just going to be the same thing every week or anything, and it does change around. It does break. I'm still collecting. I haven't gotten the swatches from everything and all that stuff. The way here's some sand bikes. You can claim a sand bike at Pinnacle if you want to. I'll let you see if a scrap sand bike gets for that turn-in thing. You can just take it up to the dude and see if it works. And there's...
Do you have business with me or house sore? House
sore. Sore. Where are you, Arnlow?
You have returned, Off-Welder.
Oh, message.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you.
Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle
Sorry,
memory.
this guy's talking to me. It's hard to hear. Second. Okay. Unlock Swordmaster Tree. Got some Solari. What were you saying? You got 2 points anyway, but... Blade damage and knee charge. Yeah, knee charge is a good mover. Additional mover. And we'll go from there. I don't have any points, anyway, but they're cheap, so... It's your thing. Do what you wanna do. Let's see. I think I own. The bike is claimable. I own the other bike here. I'm gonna. Let me store. I just stored a bike. Jeez. I'm gonna go to Pinnacle, and then I'll try to turn in a scrap bike. I already had one. I left one for you. In case it works. Oh, and there's a sandstorm somewhere. What the hell is that saying? Oh, shit. Go. Go.
Sector weather alert.
1 minute.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I am fleeing. Are you in a place where you can look at the sandstorm to tell me where it's actually going? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Yeah, well, I'm running away from Pinnacle Station. Where's it going? That's what I'm... Where's the safe place? Going towards the hammer. I'm running from it. Where's it? Well, I'm going south-southeast. I should run out of it at some point. I just don't know if I have to go all the way to Haga Basin. I'm not going straight to... running away from this because I didn't know where it was going. So I'm running from it. So instead of trying to, my plan had nothing to do with going to the base. So then I'm like, I'm just trying to get away from this fucking storm so I can. Okay, I'm definitely clear of that. So now I can start looping. Trying to get to Crossroads. Yeah, I'm going there. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I just wanted to, I was trying to figure out if it's like a narrow north one or, you know, or what, so I can know how far down to go before I start dealing with it. Trying not to let it disrupt my plans as much as possible, but I was like, oh, I gotta get that. And I just put a bike in my tool, so I couldn't save this with, I mean, I could shelter, but you know. Long way around to go to Crossroads Station. I'll swing up to the quartermaster and see if he'll take this bike out of my hands. He may not. It's technically a scrap official bike, so that might prevent it, but okay, there's House.
Hello! What business do you have with House Talagari?
Talagari! I'm here for my...
Absolutely. One good turn deserves another.
10,000 Solari, baby. Take it. So we need to make that MK6 cut array, but I can't do that yet, so... Go up to the dude. The dude always abounds, except when there's a sandstorm. Let's see. Had to refresh my screen because it had gotten a little tearing. Sorry about that, but it wasn't too bad, so I didn't miss that much. We'll go to the quartermaster and see if he'll take this sand bike. He may not, which is fine. I'll just scrap it, but we can. Good to know. It not count. Let me out, you fucker. They're not gonna let me hate this fucking thing where it won't let me use your tools or buttons. I'm like, well, I have it in my tool. Does that count?
In the name of the Red Deep. Excellent.
Actually, I don't have anything to deliver because you won't fucking let me take it out of my tool. That's right, you little bastard. I have to drive the fucker up here. I have to run away from you so you'll let me whip out my tool. See my tool, you know you want to see it all the time. These are just annoying jank issues. It's like, I have the bike and my tool. Load it on, drive it up to the dock. See if you'll let me turn in this crap bike. What? Let's see.
In the name of the Red. Excellent.
Oh, it does look like it's going to count.
Every little bit of help matters, but the Landsraad is a lot. Ah, Cartel of Gaiety. Very good delivery for House Wallach.
One sand bike.
We'll make certain it reaches them.
Alright, that was a House Wallach. That gives me 363 points. You only need 700 for Solari, plus you need a control point, which you can't do, but I'm gonna go steal the other sand bike I saw. Sand bikes everywhere in this game. The scrap ones and scrap buggies count. Well, there aren't a lot of scrap ornithopters, but you get me. Caligari, where was the guy that turned in for that? Is somewhere I've already said hi to or something. I forget where. Ownership, store vehicle. Alright. So this is a good thing to know. We know they count. Hot tub's gonna be nice today. Coming out. Oh, negated my tool. Jeez.
In the name of the Red Deep. Excellent. Ah, delivery for House Wallach.
Don't ask where I'm getting these sandbags from, dude. Like, just take them and give me the points. That's what you need to do. No questions asked. Welcome back, Mrs. Rooster. Are you back? Did they have what you needed? Okay. Okay. Well, those were the two things we really wanted, right? I'll be with you soon. Perfect. I'll be with you very soon. All right. Another sandstorm or not? Okay, do look. I'm going to tell you this, alright? You ready? So, if you just go to the different places after time, I've just been to Anvil, Pinnacle, and Crossroads. There's a free sand bike at every one of them. I've got the third one. There's not one at Griffin's Reach or whatever. You know, but you can get it, put one in your tool. 3 of them is enough for House Talagary to give you 700 plus points. Actually, I've got more than 1100 points, so now, so you can just get these free ones and turn them in. That's House Talagary. That's Kill Slavers. Who's the one that... Wallach. Yeah, I've got 726, so I've already got it. 2 of them is enough. Yeah, 2 of them is enough to get the points for 10,000 Solari. So if you just wait for the timers to reset on when these guys go, or get the ones at like the Mirzabah, you know, base, near the base of the hammer, you know, just steal those things, put them in your tool and fly them over and turn them in. After 2, you're going to get 10,000 Solari if you do that before tomorrow early morning or something. I'm not sure on the refresh on this stuff, but these guys count, so that's super good. I'm turning a 3rd one in, which is more than I need. I thought I needed 3, but I don't. You need 2 just to get 10,000 Solari out of it. Pretty. And I was like, yes, look at that. Oh, ho, ho. Look at this. You just take it in and drive it up to him and turn it in. So, considering.
In the name of the excellent. Delivery for House Wallach.
I took it, but
noted.
Yes. As soon as it refreshes, there will be one at Pinnacle, one at Crossroads, one at Anvil. There's one at the Mirzabah beginning stages of crap. You know, there are other, yeah, there's other places where they are, and you can just take them. And if you take one, put it in your tool, fly over here to the quartermaster while the timer's still going, you're gonna be fine. So now I'm at 1,089. I got. So when I go to House Wallach, and House Wallach's in Arakeen, I can get 10,000. Do that now. Close to the shield wall. But I mean, the 10,000 Solari ones, if those are easy, I mean, that's, you know, it's good money. And so, to me, I've gotten like 40 or 50,000 from Landsraad tasks this weekend, you know, and I don't have a lot of money, so that's good. Okay, well, I already took one at Pinnacle, so they must be refreshing pretty quickly, more quickly than I thought. I thought it might be 45 minutes or it might be hours, you know. So you should be able to get one at Crossroads as well. So look for that. Because I already took one from Pinnacle. Or at least I thought I did. Yeah, I thought I took one from all three of them because so maybe they're there, maybe there's more of them there than I think there are. So maybe, you know, go to Anvil, go to Crossroads, because if you can get two, you got 10,000 Solari. And that's worth it, you know. In my opinion. In money. I mean, yeah, I just got about 15,000 Solari by doing a Swordmaster quest and running that testing station, but still, to me, this is, yeah. No, just put it in your tool, fly your copter over there, land down there, run away so that it'll let you, well, actually, if you're really quick, which I just did, as soon as I got out, because I had my tool as my main default option, it let me place my bike as soon as I was getting out before it kind of said, oh, you can't use your buttons. So then I had to run like 50 feet away from the quartermaster to then put the bike out there, and then I drove it up there and said, here's your bike. That makes sense? You don't have to drive it from the place. You can just put it in your tool. You just have to get it out of your tool, but because you're in the special no schools. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, you yeah. Yeah, you just run away a little bit and then you'll be fine. Then you drive it in. It really doesn't take any time. Like I said, the third time I was able to, like, here you go. I actually unloaded my sand bike on top of my Thopter when I got out and drove it to him. It was more than janky, but still, it was fun. So if we spot those on Tuesday, or, you know, when they come in earlier, that'd be really good. What's the name of this guy? This is Wallach. Okay, I remember there. That'd be good, because you can really just start stealing them early and get, like, you know, 14,000 over the course of the week very easily. If that makes sense. Well, I mean, well, there's ones where it might be the buggy. I mean, there are other buggies that are easy to get too. So if the scrap buggies count, then that's going to be good, because there's ones for ornithopters and other things like that too. So yeah, it'll cycle through, but it's like when it does pop, it'll be good. Just like when occasionally there's an iron rifle or something, you know. Okay. And I would suspect Anvil doesn't, because I got the one from Crossroads before I got the one from Anvil. But I'm surprised about the Pinnacle. I thought I took it from Pinnacle, but maybe I'm wrong. But they'll come, and I don't know exactly. You just need one more, so.
I suspect you have some business with House Wallach, or me, or both. Let it never be.
Oh, well, then you're good. I just got 10,000 Solari from House Wallach. House Wallach is in the, what is this called? The residency approach of Arakeen Deep, you know, where they have the it's out there. Surfer Hawat is in there. It's out there where you don't go for any good reason. And there's she's right near the Atreides vendor, like really close to that. But if you don't go that far out, you won't know she's there. So now there is a map though. If you look, there's an interactive map of Haga Basin and Deep Desert and stuff that I have pinned in my Dune server chat, Dune chat Discord, and you can put in Wallach and it'll say, do you want the Wallach control point or do you want the Wallach representative? And it'll show you where they are on maps, which is why I know where they are. I don't have a damn clue. Okay. Oh yeah. With the bubbles. Mm-hmm. Alright, team. We've been streaming for practically 6 hours today, and we did like 8.5 yesterday. So we're going to end and connect with Mrs. Rooster. Let me see what we got, because we might have a raid to go. I'm not sure. Streaming house on. Who's on? Germ is doing it Enshrouded. Hey. Okay. Let's go raid Germ to Killer, who's doing Enshrouded, which is another survival crafting game that I think is actually pretty damn cool. So if I get tired and need a break, that was one I'm going to do. So we'll go raid Germ. He's a friend. Let's do that. Does some mobile games, does some other games. So we'll raid him. And then we'll go from there. I do want to play that game some more. But Dune is better, in my opinion, because it's got the MMO and it's Dune-y and all that stuff. But still, these are some pretty damn good games. So I'm going to go prep some hot tub stuff and dinner stuff with Mrs. Rooster. Y'all have a great day. I might be jumping in Average Aim's channel on Monday night playing Dune, but in his chat and all that. Most likely not streaming. So look for me on Thursday and Friday and party time. I've got Monday off, so extra party time. Anyway, y'all take care. Watch everything. Subscribe. Cockadoodle. Let's go over and say hi to Germ. Follow here if you haven't. And let's go.